Shorts. 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 Shorts.
This is between me and Schultz. Leave the
Shorts.
EU out of this.
Shorts. Shorts.
What the fuck did you say about Schultz?
Shorts. Shorts. Shorts.
Ever.
Shorts.
Say that about Schultz again.
Shorts. 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 Shorts.
If you had half of what fucking Schultz had in you, then I'd think something of you, but you don't.
Shorts. 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 Shorts.
Kevin Beijing, thanks for the tip.
Shorts. Shorts.
This is between me and Schultz. Leave the EU out of this.
Shorts. 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 Shorts.
This is between me and fucking Schultz. Stay out of this. You don't know him like I know him.
Zurich tip.
Thanks very much, Ethan from Gamescom. Thank you very much, Ethan. What the fuck did you do with Schultz? Bring him back and bring him back now.
Zurich.
Because I ain't got all day. Clone name Gibso, thanks for the tip. You want to know about a great guy? I'll tell you about a great guy.
Tip.ie.
First name Olaf, surname S to the C to the H to the O to the L to the Z. Schultz. Some people call him Schultz. To me, he's a good fucking buddy of mine. And I won't hear a bad word said about the cunt. Pepsi Scrolls, thanks very much for the tip.
Shorts. 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 Shorts.
Enough.
there of the show. Sorry about that, Schultz. Welcome back to space, guys. I actually forgot to put the fucking space voice back on when I was in the space subsystem, which is this here. Hope you're getting on well anyway. Are you getting on okay? Have you had a nice time? It's been a tumultuous few fucking weeks, few months, hasn't it? It's great to see you though. It's great to be back in the simulation as well. I hope you're doing well. John O'Brien's new subway, thank you very much. Jer Filthy, thanks very much as well. And English Panda, thanks for the tip there. And everybody else there, I hope you're getting on well. Hey, it's a nice day out in space anyway. The weather's not too bad. A bit patchy there earlier on. There's a few clouds. Nimbo cumuli out in the fucking mainframe. It does rain in space, which is a shame. Not many people know about that. Chris McBee, thank you very much. CD-ROM, back with a fucking CD-ROM bomb. And Ethan as well. I don't know how long I'll be able to sustain this without fucking losing my mind. Captain Sack, thank you very much. Brooklyn Nuki, thank you very much. The heart is beginning to beat very fast now. Is that a good thing? I'm not sure. Let's get out of this space situation here and go back to normality.
ZurichTip.ie. Schultz.
Sorry, just... We'll knock fucking Schultz on the head there for a moment. He's a good buddy of mine. A Resident Evil 4, a masterpiece. Let's just catch up with some of these lovely well-wishers. Mama Duck, thank you very much. Mr. Buttons, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Quasi-Quarteng comeback. Somebody's just tipped there, Quasi-Quarteng. 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 Thanks for the tip. You're being cheeky. Thank you very much. We've missed you. Thank you very much. I've missed this. Only Shallow, thank you very much. Chris McBee, CD-ROM for the fucking CD-ROM bomb, you absolute CD-ROMification. Romulus and Remus, thanks very much as well. The two boys, Steve Jennings, Brooklyn Lukey, we missed you. John O'Brien's, you're filthy. Been waiting the new year. Silage, Big Tripod, Captain Sack, Johnson's Wireless Printer, Anguish Panda, Nobby Gobbler, Omar, Kevin Beijing, Frankie Scones. Hope you're getting on well there. I wanted to watch PewDiePie. I compromised. I watched Francis instead. Says, "What colour is your Bugatti?" Thank you very much for the for making me your selection for this, for however long this goes on for. We've got a main story scenario going on here. Brooklyn Lukey, thanks.
Number 2, Frank McCourt.
We've a main story scenario which we've got going. We've already got the hookup going on a load of fucking guns. We've got the Striker, got the Red 9. I'm going slapping a red dot on that when I get into it. We've already got a high-powered sniper rifle with 2 different types of scope. I played through it. Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna fucking lie and just be like, oh, I'm going into this fresh. I wanted to come into this hitting the ground running and really curling off a lovely few fucking headshots and snipes and all that kind of business from the get-go. Thank you very much there for Pela, March, Hot Judge, Ross Kemp, Paul Meskel, Papa Carlo. Thank you very much. And, yep, Riggers, thank you very much there. Paul Meskel is in the house as well. So I've got a nice rake of machines at my disposal. Completed it on hardcore mode. Took me nearly 30 hours. Was pissing about on the fucking thing. But I'm hoping to really cruise through this at an alarming and frightening pace. Many of which have never seen in your life, I imagine, before. You've never experienced gameplay like the gameplay that you're about to witness this evening. So let's get going here on the main story and crack into this. We're going to load up a new playthrough on hardcore. And you can see it there. No funny business going on here. This is not like what happened before with the whole fucking Resident Evil Village debacle. Glenn Cash, I think, was the name that kept coming up, giving me a bit of jip about that. There was a few other people out there as well wanting to take me down and make me feel like that when I was really feeling like this by the end of it. About that much. As far as the fucking webcam can give me.
ZurichTip.ie.
Y que aquí te ofrecemos, Señor, que la luz de tu gloria le ilumine hacia el paraíso. Acepta este cordero impío,
Zurich tip.
I can pause that now. Can I pause that? I can't pause it. Oh, I can. No fucking controller found. We've only just started and the controller's dead.
Zurich
Thank you
tip.
very much though, Mama Duck there. And also Anaconda G, Ivan the Terrible, Andy the Fork, Water of the Coconut. Guys, I'm gonna have to say goodnight and God bless. We've no controller, but look, it was a fucking great run while we had it. And all the best, and we'll see you later on anyway. Maybe next year we'll get a controller that works. It's been lovely to have you. We'll see you later, guys.
Did someone just drop a bomb on this shit? Because that stuff was a blast.
Good night and God bless.
Zurichtip.ie. Shorts. 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 Shorts.
We're back again once more. We're gonna give this a go. I'm trying to connect the controller. There's a light on the controller. It's not connecting to the game. Oh, Schultz is on screen. Get Schultz off of here. No controller found. Okay. Controller has been found. That was a real fucking sweet, sweet piece of relief for me because I thought that I'd started to come back with the stream and I'd absolutely fucked it up, made a bollocks of the whole thing before we'd even started. But what I was about to say, and why I'm really glad we can pause this, and I know it's gonna, thank you very much there for the tip, Sister Ghost, Muhammad Ali speedrun, don't wave at anybody, Ivan the Terrible, Anaconda G, thank you very much. What I was gonna say is, as I take a sip on this Energized, 33% bigger Energized drink, €1 in Spar drink, is that I'm glad I can just look at the cutscenes again, because the first playthrough was, you know, you're excited, you kind of forget a lot about what's going on. So I think this is Ashley Graham, the president's daughter, who's on a slab of stone in a fucking church somewhere in the nether regions of Spain. Why is she even there, and how did she even get there? How did Sadler even get his fucking creepy hands on her? We don't even know. But we're going to find out very, very, very soon. Oh, just a quick rundown of the contents of this drink here. Carbonated citrus flavor glucose drink with B vitamins and sugar and sweeteners. Energized glucose uses the power of B vitamins, niacin, pantothenic. What kind of a fucking word? What kind of a situation is pantothenic? Acid. B6, jeez, I'm feeling it now. Contribute to the reduction of tiredness and fatigue. Well, that's great. Grim Dark Battle Station, thank you very much. Chaos Theory, thank you very much. Milkshake. Unbelievable. Sorry about that. Champagne Rhubarb, Sister Ghost, thank you very much. Here we go.
Zurichtip.ie.
Muhammad Ali, thank you. Deli Ali, thank you very much. Capcom.
September 30th.
Here we go. Strap yourself
I'll
in,
never forget.
because you're gonna get fucked
The cop inside me died.
in a
that
good
day.
way by a
That
game.
night, Raccoon
It's gonna
City was wiped
really,
out.
with your
Thanks to the
consent
bioweapons
as well. It's
created
all
by
gonna be
Umbrella.
okay and above board.
Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice.
Zurichtip.ie.
The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night.
Fuck last night.
Pain. Even for a second.
He must have been on the
This
cans.
time,
Is that the best you
it
can
can
come up
be
with?
different.
Handheld gaming devices.
It has to.
Why did you not discuss your years with St. Joseph's
With-
Boy Scout movement?
Umbrella Boy Scout movement. Why did you not discuss your years with
So tell me, Yankee.
Ashley Graham's
How did you come to
kidnapper
this
Salazar,
place?
the elite
Supposed to know her
kidnapping
that I've never
unit
seen.
of Spain?
Let's just
You
say
peddled your lies all over the world.
that someone must be very important, huh? The
Thank
chief
you very
gave
much
the
there,
orders
lads.
himself. Help
Jack
him,
Reeves.
he said.
Sorry, some great banter, top quality banterinos going on between the boys here. The Spanish cops, Policia. Before this was shot actually just before they got the monk out in Spain. These were the two cops in that video, would you believe? The same guys. Thank you very much. Loads of cheese on the pasta. Jack Reeves mullet, thanks very much. Missed you so much. Thank you very much. Big Red Grimdark, thank you very much.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows.
No, we are looking for a famous criminal, Irish criminal. But we give you a lift to a village first, yeah? See?
There's terrible accent there, but I wasn't really putting any fucking effort into it.
Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor.
They were looking for Jerry Hutch, but they only found Jerry's rabbit hutch because they were looking in a fucking rural village when they should have been down in wherever he was. Was it Marbella? Was it?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Dara Dermody, thanks for the tip. Leave Dara Dermody out of this. It's between me and the spaceman.
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
Cafe, thanks for the tip. Evan Cashman, Nord Stream, Wednesday Night Tesco, thank you very much. Steph, thank you very much. And Schlagathor, thank you very, very much. Eurovision is on, right? I don't even know about that. I don't even care about it.
Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
Despite all this high fucking camp gear, this is Jerry Late Show. This isn't fucking Eurovision shit. Never. There might be a few songs going though. I might sing a few songs.
You smoke?
How are you, Ray Purchase from Motherwell? Hope your mother's well, Ray. Nord Stream, thanks very much. This is between me and the Nord Stream pipeline. Look at the booking getting the Nord Stream out. He's getting the Iberian Stream pipeline out to fucking do a whizzle piece. Should I keep shouting? Am I coming in hot? Am I coming in hot on the mic, or I turn that down a little bit? Will I talk like that a little bit?
ZurichTip.ie.
What's going on with this here? Look, there was a cut then, there was a kind of a fade out. Thank you very much, Schultz. And now it's come back to the guys having a smoke. This probably time has passed, and the guy who was getting his Iberian pipe streamer out to have a little whizzle splash has been fucking garroted by a wolf or something.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in?
Fall into well, into what? There was nothing there.
You better go and take a look.
Fall into the bushes, is it? Willie Harold fact check, thank you very much. Mr. Huxtable, thank you very much. Nobby Gobbler, Flimbag and 9mm. The hot shot. How are we going to get through this game in less than 30 hours if this is the rate at which I'm stopping the fucking
Wouldn't
thing?
want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
So much for the bad guys. ZurichTip.ie.
Schult, thank you very much. So we're into it. Even though I've played it, I know I just forgot all about it. Probably the excitement. See what's taking so long. Okay. I remember it. I remember it well. Scumbelina, thank you very much. Santos Shudder Zurich. Juicy Joe's daughter, thank you very much. Mr. Huxtable. And all the boys. Monsieur Huxtable. What happened to Santos anyway? Did he finally get fucking caught up with all the lies he was telling? And should he have Zurich'd it up? He told so many lies, that book. Didn't he say he was like a figure skater who had fucking won a World Series baseball league? And what was that photo of him down in Brazil wearing all the fucking Panty Bliss gear? Was that real or was that a Photoshop or what? Kitty Boo, thank you very much. Horses under Starlight. Clim Crew. Leave Clim Crew out of this. This is between me and the fucking Berliners, okay? D. Capri, thank you very much. There's a lot of crows going on. There's some heavy duty crow con happening. Quib, thank you very, very much, Quib. You absolute dream demon. And I don't say that lightly. I do say it with very much a heavy emphasis on the dream and less emphasis on the demon. I don't want to take away from your soul or your spiritual presence. I'm not saying that you're a bad influence on the world. Much like this fucking bludgeoned goat man. Or it's not even a goat man, it's just a goat. A lot of flies around it. Looks like it stinks to high heaven. And people are asking me about Eurovision there just before we get going. I have actually been working on something for a few months now. It's probably one of the reasons I actually wasn't going straight back into the stream after the Pele fucking... That was just unbelievable. I couldn't top it. But what I did do was go into the studio and start working on some new tunes. And this is one that I've been working on for about 4 months. It's still in demo development, but we could actually fucking make it into a real full-on, if there's any shit-hot producers out there. This is called Fat Sack of Magic Dust, and it's a demo which I've made, but I think it's going to go straight to the top of the charts.
I got a big fat stack of magic stuff and a lovely little box of wood. I got 17 number plates and a van, box of balloons and some hoods. I got the tires and the trees and the walls and the fleas and the fires burning into hell. I got the big ball of flames in the sky, it's the sun, and I'm gonna f***ing tell you now.
That's all I've got for that, but I think it's gonna be a real fucking sweet cracker. Just before we move on, I'm not sure any of you got that there. Let's hear that one more time. It's called Fat Sack of Magic Dust, and it's just the first fucking bit, but listen to it.
I got a big fat stack of magic stuff and a lovely little box of wood. I got 17 number plates and a van, box of balloons and some hoods. I got the tires and the trees and the walls and the fleas and the fires burning into hell. I got the big ball of flames in the sky, it's the sun, and I'm gonna f***ing tell you now.
There's some, I don't like it. I think it was absolutely disgusting. One of the worst tunes I've actually ever heard in my life. And to be honest with you, I don't think you're going to win the league with that sort of music. It actually needs reforming from the ground up. Terrible, terrible stuff altogether. I think what you've done with the sound is ruin it in a big fat way.
Sorry, I don't actually remember fucking enlisting the demonic version of Gary Neville to give us any fucking highlights or analysis on what my singing is like. I do think I was asking you to fucking get involved in what was going on with the Resident Evil situation, Gary.
I know you did, yeah, but I just had to throw my own 2 cents into it. Look, coming into the new season, with Eurovision and all that, we were expecting something a little bit better. But I have to say, what I heard when you sang that then was a complete and utter lack of motivation, devotion, and I don't think I think you're gonna get relegated.
Well, that's fine. And I actually don't think you can get relegated for fucking trying to sing songs, so it's not really that bad at all. Papa, don't preach. Thanks very much, Conrad. Boycott Cassidy's. Thanks very much. That's not my sentiment there, but thanks very much for the tip. Canyon Bars, O'Byrne.
Anyone home?
Anyone home? Asks Leon. As we walk into the fucking, we get a lovely little treat there, which we can't put in our pockets. It's one of those Blair Witch style treats, which unfortunately isn't pocketable. As I said before, it's not something you can put in. It makes me wonder why they even put that in the game. I do remember having to just go straight into the room. Gary Breville, thank you very much for the tip. Going into this room at the back here, and this is where we encounter a bit of dodginess, I believe. There we go. There he is. Sergio Busquets himself. And his getup, his style is fucking great, actually. He's wearing some great rustic kind of gear. Do you know? But he's fucked. His face is lacerated.
You know a key?
Auntie, thank you very much for that. Very, very kind of you. And I have to say, very kind of you. And thanks very much for that, Auntie. Also, Busquets and Gary Breville. And Ray Bloody Purchase. Thank you very much.
Zurich tip.
And here we have the identification badge. Oh! Bit loud there. They should have put in a quick time event. I would have put in a quick time event if I was on the development team, but I'm not. Just before we cruise on at pace.
Not good.
How is the brightness and contrast there? Because one of the things that was putting me off even playing this game on a stream was that it was too dark. I couldn't even fucking imagine watching it because it was so dark. But is it okay? I've cranked it up a bit. Yeah, it's all good, says Omar. That's, I mean, a few people saying it's good, it's sound, that's great, it's nice and everything, it looks mighty, but maybe that's, you know, you're used to the game. But would it be okay for a casual viewer who's just coming out of the fucking woodwork, who's been sent via the algorithm or something like that? It's crisp. Suppose I've got more to be worrying about rather than the fucking picture, you know? Need to keep it going, need to keep the pace going. Can't have people landing on here and then just this fuck all happening. Thanks very much there, Mullingar boys. Mickey Joe Hart forever. Thank you very much. Viper the Rapper and Time Optimist. Thank you very much. Hasta Elfin Vitremo Vertangen Atweremas. Didn't do Spanish myself, don't really know anything about it. But that's a great key, and that's opened that door. And look, we're flying it at the moment. Chris Waters, thank you very much. Down into the basement we go. This is where we meet our first encounter soon enough. There's a rat on the floor there. I think there's some challenge that you can do where you kill all the rats. I'm not arsed about that. But I actually haven't checked my inventory to show you how many fucking weapons I'm kitted out with. All the best shit. And the kicker is, it's only gonna get better from here on in. Those weapons are gonna get stronger. I'm gonna get a red dot by trading in some jewels to the merchant. So I mean, a lot to be positive about at this early stage. Rip King, thank you very much. And Big Red, thank you very much.
What's going on?
Map updated. Here we go. Let's see. This is what we're playing with. We're not playing games tonight.
What's that?
You know, you might think that, oh, look, he's just playing games again. No. We're not playing games. This is serious. This is serious.
No fucking way.
See that? Usually that fucker, he doesn't stop for no man or beast. Tonight, well, that was his last bit of walking he was ever gonna do. Alfred's Fat Button, thank you very much. we're into the deep end here. I'm gonna try and maybe take down everyone instead of leaving them, but then at the same time want to conserve weaponry as well, want to conserve ammunition. Let's get the knife out and see what we can do with that. Maybe we'll be able to I don't want to throw a grenade. That's it, yeah. Forgetting the buttons already. Let's take these. That's it, a knife to the face, a knife to the face, and an axe to the shoulder blade. Oh, I've thrown a grenade. Bollocks. That's the end of that cunt.
Nintendo Game Boy.
We've got another one, and he got knifed. I think the grenade took him down big time. And look at that, spread-eagled. Fucking eagle-dushed. You at Springsteen, thank you very much. I wasn't at Springsteen. Maybe he was, though. The boss. The big boss, man. I wonder, will this damage the knife if I just go to town a little bit more? Terrible stuff. Terrible stuff altogether. Cranky Scones, thank you very much. Very, very kind. Yeah, I heard pest control. The pest control bit of the game is based on that radio segment of Enda Kenny shooting rats in a secondary school when he was a teacher. I didn't ever hear that radio segment. It sounds juicy. It sounds like a lovely bit of Enda Kenny lore, which I'm very partial to a bit of every now and again. But him taking out rats with a gun, was it? Jesus Christ. Did he have a license for that thing? Was this back when he was a teacher, yeah. So he came into school with a gun in front of the kids, was it? And then just took out some rats with a 50 cal.
Bruce, this is
Game Boy.
Hunnigan here.
You're not a killer.
No, I'm not.
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Baby Eagle,
Our
baby.
intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here.
Number 2, Frank McCord.
Escorts her.
Uh-oh.
Computer games.
Gotta go. Talk later.
Computer games.
Why did you not discuss
Let
your
myself
well-paid employment
That
with Jackie
Iniesta
Brosnan?
there. That was Jackie Brosnan and Iniesta. There he is, look. Go back to playing football, soccer in Japan, Iniesta. We've no time for you out here. Lovely bit of business there. Francis, where have you been? It's been too long. I tell you where I've been. I've been busy, if not only creating some shit hot new music, which could soon develop into something very, very, very unbelievable indeed, but I've been hooked on some great video games. I've been playing the classics off stream just to kind of, mellow out. And I don't know if you've had the pleasure of fucking playing this. This was one I got in the bargain bin in Golden Discs. It's Fred Durst's Wreck Shit or Die Trying. And it's a PlayStation. I don't even have the console anymore. But I fucking ripped it and then I played it on an emulator. I got the disc for $3.49. It was scratched to fuck on the back. But what I did was I got a load of toothpaste. This is a great way of fixing CDs if you've ever in any of that situation yourself. Put a load of toothpaste on the disc and smear it in. Ray Smear's Survival course. That's what it is. But I tell you, nobody will ever need to do that anymore because who even uses fucking CDs or discs? But you would do if you got yourself Fred Durst's Wreck Shit or Die Trying. Just a quick shot of the back of the cover there, the back bit, and it's a shame that you can't really zoom in. It's very much a Shenmue-esque kind of action RPG, and the quest is that you have to try and achieve 3 different jackets, which are, in different new metal stages as well. And there's the tagline of the game at the bottom there, it's just one of those days. You can't really read the blurb there, but I have it memorized and wrote it down myself here. It says, follow in the footsteps. I wonder if we can get that first cover up there so you can actually see it. We'll put that guy there. And I don't actually think that was graphics. That was just a photograph of Fred Durst from the that they used in the game. But obviously the graphics in the game weren't that realistic. But follow in the footsteps of Fred Durst, as he tries to navigate his way through 6 real-world locations. New York City, Los Angeles, Austin, Philadelphia, London, and Tokyo, as he sets out in revenge, featuring real music from the band Limp Bizkit. Fred Durst's Wreck Shit or Die Trying is the biggest, baddest game of the year. And that was from Activision O2, rated T.
Zerotip.ie.
For teen, I don't know. DuckTales, thanks very much for that. I've been absolutely fucking addicted to that. I might play it on stream one of the days, but then again, I might not. We've got a lot to get through right here. And pretty ominous there. Blood-stained planks. And there's a crow. Let's do an Enda Kenny situation on that. Just if anyone's tuned in out of context, that wasn't me trying to make some sort of veiled threat towards Enda Kenny. I'm basically elaborating on what Frankie Scone said there regarding an old tale about Enda Kenny bringing in a gun to school to shoot rats. Except I was shooting a crow. Best clarify these things because you never know, things might get taken out of context, and people might be then in Kenny's ear saying, "Oh, I was watching some video of a man the other day," and he was like going around shooting, going, "Oh, that's what Enda Kenny's doing." The next thing you know, knock on the door, armed response unit. Not my cup of tea. Let's save the game. New playthrough, hardcore. Save that there. Is this a speedrun? You know, you don't even have to ask the question. RS. It's a speedrun. Barry J, thank you very much. What the hell is going on? I can hear some tortured moans and groans. Should have shot one of those crows there for a sensual pickup in the format of either handgun ammunition or, who knows, even a herb or two or something. You can go stealthy on this, but I'm really in the mood for a bit of shooting. And Papa Carlo, it sounds like someone just said, fucking hell, Victor Meldrew, look. I should have had the Victor Meldrew music on the Eric Idle One Foot in the Grave tune for that cunt. He actually looks a bit like Victor Meldrew and a little bit like one of the fellas in Hyde Park in London when I was in the gas mask and fucking hazmat suit. Before I was disgustingly fucking arrested and incarcerated by Brit cops. There was some fella who was on a real anti-vax COVID trip. And he had like a coffee in his hand, but... come on! Sorry. He had a coffee in his hand, but it was Irished up to the gills. You could smell the fucking whiskey in it. And he was dying to get on the camera. I mean, if you know, you know. I'm trying to explain here, but... that guy there, back there, fucking 1 foot in the grave. Hey, he's both of them in there now. He's curled up nicely there. That's the way I sleep, on the side. But I tell you, I'll be waking up in the morning. He won't. I doubt he even knows what a morning is, the cunt. He's never even seen one. In fairness to him, he was doing a little bit of work with that fork in the ground over here. So he's not too work shy. Maybe he works his bollocks off during the... oh, fuck. He works his bollocks off during the day, does Meldrew. And he sleeps in during the morning. And I know for a fact there's an absolute scum bucket in here as well. Brewster's Millions. Here we go. Dunstan Checks In. Volume 7. How best to approach this? Are we going... maybe a shot... maybe let's do a little bit of spec ops here. Far further, thank you very much. I don't have a flashbang. What I wanted was a situation where I'd throw in a flash, then go in with the knife. But maybe I'll just be really quick about it, and I'll let off a sweet round of monkey puzzle, and then I'll go in with fucking Norris knife. One in the buttocks. Oh, look at that. That was smooth as silk, and we don't even have any instant replay scenario, I don't think, do we? Do we? Press 9.
It was a beautiful shot
in the buttocks.
house, and then wow, double knife to the chest.
Look at that. That was smooth as silk, and we don't even have any instant replay scenario,
And he's
I
having
don't
a nice
think, do
little
we?
sleep for himself. Back to you, Francis.
Thanks very much for that, Tom. How are you keeping yourself these days? Are you well?
I'm good now. Great to be back. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see some of this unbelievable death and destruction being laid down Chinatown style.
Yeah, well, we won't fucking mention Chinatown or anything like that. We don't want to offend anyone, but this isn't China, by the way. This is Spain. Knuckles, thanks very much for the tip. Far further, Barry J, Fred Curryverse, DuckTales Rave, and Stir Chicken. Any crack with you, Tom, anyway?
Fuck all now. Fuck all. I was just taking a drink there because I seen you taking a drink on the screen. So I thought I'd take a drink now. Stir Chicken, thanks for the tip. This is a lovely situation where Leon looks through his binoculars, and that is a big ball of flames. That's the guy. If he wasn't burnt alive, he would have been the cop that would have arrested Jerry Hutch.
He would have been, but he wasn't. And what a situation that was. A whole debacle. They arrested him on what grounds? No evidence in the end. He fucking ended up getting off scot-free and nothing fucking bad happened. This guy, he got his comeuppance at the hands of some merciless scumbags.
Merciless scumbags. You'd think, what are the guards and the police doing arresting people who turn out to be innocent? When there's absolute death and destruction going on down here in this fucking village. None of these guys been arrested or been held to account whatsoever.
Donde está? I heard there, which is where, I think. Where is in Spanish. And this is going to be a situation where we take... There was meant to be a stealth kill there, but I've gone and woken up the whole village now. Oh, fuck. And this is going to be a bad, bad situation. It's going to get a little bit nasty now here. What I should have done is actually gone around the other way. I think if we go into this house here... Thank you very much, Canada Mitch. Very much there. And Stir Chicken. Thank you very much. If we go into here now, shut the door, get fucking Chainsaw Massacre after us. And here we go. Here he is. Johnny the Baghead Chainsaw Massacre Man.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me, he says.
Just goes to a bit of business. You'd want to really make sure that you've got your wits together and your head on your shoulders here. Maybe put that fucking thing over there, man.
Kind of easier if you don't talk to me, actually, Tom.
No bother. Now, what are you gonna do here? Take the ladder down the left.
Yeah, just gonna put that down there. Then we'll have a look at our options here. What we've got in our toolbox. Is the volume too loud there, lads? Let me know. I have no idea myself. It's loud in my ears, but that's of no importance to ye whatsoever. We will combine. We'll use it here. We don't want to fucking piss about all day long here. It's a little bit loud. No, it's good. Pop out the toolbox. Great stuff. Bitty and loud, says March. Let's turn it down a little bit. Tommy is quiet. They say, Tom, are you there?
I am, yeah. I'm actually talking at full pelt, trying to talk at full pelt. There's not much I can do, but hopefully the game volume will regulate that.
Yeah. Right, let's see now. Let's see. So we've a shotgun. What we can do is really go to town on this beast man that's coming in with the shotgun. Might even throw a grenade down the way at him.
Here you go.
And then we'll take the shotgun like that. Fucking hell. I'm going up against a shotgun Sam with a knife. Did you see that? You'll never see that. You'll never see a professional doing that. Why? Because they're too fucking scared. You'll never see a professional do what I just did there. Knifed in the fucking back there. Thank you very much, Paul Gascoigne Home Delivery. Okay, let's just utilize our herb. Look at this now. Get absolutely fucking axed. Axed deodorant. It's actually quite scary now when it gets going. Thank you very much there, Quinn Insurance and Quinn Gambling or Bookmakers. Thanks very much. Quinn Cement. I need to get into a situation where these guys can fucking follow me and I'll hide and then the bell will get rang. John Wayne, thanks very much for the tip. And oyster sauce. And Quint21, thank you very much. Now, we have a little look here now. Get this. Yo, we know shotgun shells. Have a look.
Might have to just take him nice and slowly with the red 9. That's lovely stuff. Keep reloading that red 9. There's Santa Claus there. See you next Christmas. Don't forget the presents, gobshite. Lovely. Just like going to work. It's beautiful. You could even use the knife, you know.
Thanks for the tip there. I'm going to use the knife. Bad idea. Should not have used. That was a lovely bit of fucking stabberoonie there. Don't know if you saw that. Bad idea. Should not have used.
The snap and the jab and the slash and the stab and the slash and the jab and the stab, just like Grandma used to make.
That was a lovely bit of fucking stabberoonie there. And we have a lovely cutscene here. Lord Sadler Todo, which means all or every something something. I don't know Spanish. If there's any Spanish translators there that can tell us what that fella said there, that'd be great.
ZurichTip.ie.
Absolute sabotage. Thanks for the tip there, Stabatage.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
The Angeles, thank you very much. And there we have the intro test card. And Marty Morrison has worms. And I'm glad that you said Marty Morrison because I actually don't think that guy exists. So you probably meant to say Marty, another Morris has worms, and then there was like some kind of thing, but you've amalgamated Mark Morrison of Return of the Mac and Marty Morrissey to result in Marty Morrison. Guy doesn't exist. Thanks for there it is. Look, everyone see the tip that's come through. Thank you very much for the tip there.
Copy that.
NTFs. Kinksy, thank you very much. Big shout out to Elliot. Tuned in from his first stream from Kinksy and the rest of the Pollard House Painters, good man, and Knifey Spoony. Thank you very much. We'll get an egg out of this book. We'll get an egg out of him yet. Well, we won't have an egg. I thought that they gave away eggs.
ZurichTip.ie. Yeah, I think chickens have to be alive to lay the eggs. You can't just fucking kill them. Doesn't work like that.
Could have fooled me. Let's have a quick scoop around here. Swoop around, sorry. In a way, we are scooping it out. It's like a big fucking tub of ice cream, this village. And I'm going around with the scoop, getting all the goodies. We're getting Neapolitan flavors in that room. Straight into here for the chocolate. And who knows what else. Spread throughout the rest of the village as well. The good thing is there's a map that you can use. We don't have it yet, I don't think. And that'll tell us exactly. No, we don't have a map. We do. This'll tell you where treasures are that we forgot about. And then when we get the treasure map, we'll know where to get proper fucking treasure.
Grenade there. And there's a couple of bullets or something out the way, I think. You did well killing that fucking Chainsaw Massacre guy. Velvet Blue there.
Yeah, he takes a lot. When you first encounter that buck and you've no ammunition or anything, it's a lot of running around. It's a lot of hiding, whimpering in the dark. But not now. Not when we've got everything at our disposal. It's beautiful. It's really nice. It's very violent, but it's absolutely insanely beautiful as well at the same time. You know, I'm trying not to really get too into the violence and big it up because it's not great. You know, another thing was I wanted to start playing this earlier on, but there's a bit of me that was thinking, is it too early to be fucking pumping out the hyper violence? You know, not that, I mean, if you're watching this channel, then you watch it of your own volition, and there's not much I can do about it. But is it too early? Do you know, if I started this tomorrow a bit earlier, maybe around 5 or 6, you know, is that going to be a bad thing? It's never too early. Violence doesn't sleep, says Robert Cooley. I know the thing is, it's not. It doesn't matter once you're in it, you're in it. Do you know?
ZurichTip.ie.
The zombie housing crisis is going on as well, you know. Thank you very much there for the tip. Zombie housing crisis, Knifey Spoony and Fart. Thanks very much for that. Very, very kind of you. It is pixels, yeah, but I mean, I tell you, once you've played 25 hours of this, which is what it took me, or nearly 30 hours to complete it the first time, and you've just popped up 1,000 headshots, you've popped open the toolbox of headshots again and again and again. It's like a conveyor belt of fucking gratuitous violence. I don't know if I'm getting sapped as I get older about that. I used to be fucking sound about it. And funnily enough, back in the PlayStation days, the game would come with a warning that it'd say this game contains scenes of gratuitous, explicit violence and gore. But if you looked at those graphics nowadays, fucking laughable. That really is cartoon violence. Leon's €1,000 jacket. Thanks very much for that. Just pick up all this stuff here. There's a lovely little red velvet lined interior of a box there, and there's a ruby inside it. Those ruble shilchkins will go into a crown or some other fucking bejeweled, bedazzled piece of glorious treasure, which we'll pick up soon enough. Let me see now. I want to race through this, but I'm still wanting to check the map as well and make sure we've got all the fucking pick-upables.
You do you well just to make sure, because then you can really go to town when we're ranking up those fucking pieces of armor. Those absolute sensual guns. It'll come in handy. And you've no key for that. There we go. Maybe a quick look upstairs.
Can you take the shotgun again to sell the merchant? Where's the shotgun, Drew Monteith? Is there a shotgun in this village? There is, isn't there? There probably is a fucking shotgun I can get there.
Zurich tip.
I got a grenade. Did I can't remember where the shotgun was though. It's on the wall, is it? No, they don't have it. Good shout though. Good shout. It's great to have a few fucking heads in the chat who know what they're talking about. Thanks very much there, Little Saint James. Thank you very much. Dipper spotted on Epstein's Island just past the bathhouse. Thanks very much for the warning there. Not that I'll need it, but it could be. I heard there was some fellow who managed to get onto the fucking island, and there's a drone video of him just running around on the island. But thinking about that, you know, it's probably not something you'd want to upload, but I think he did put that on YouTube, thinking, oh look, this will be class. People will see me on Epstein's Island, but forgetting that now there's a video of you forever on the internet on Epstein's Island. It's a bit dodgy, isn't it? He might have held up a fucking note saying the time and date, but I mean, sure, that can be. The way AI is going now, that could be fucking probably synthesized. Chapter 1, let's overwrite that. That's 2 saves in it. And some lovely stuff. That's the end of chapter 1, I think we've done there. Gary, what did you make of that?
Absolutely incredible, unbelievable. I can't believe the way in which Leon has really been able to take the season by the balls and get to grips with the demons. I thought when you first arrived in the village that these villagers were demonically absolutely fucking mental, and that they would overrun you with their power, their pace, and their systems and their strategies, but you actually took them down one by one, really surprising against the run of play. Took down that wanker who had a bag on his head and a chainsaw. I know that guy. I played with him when I was in Valencia. When I was managing Valencia, they used to bring him out down the tunnel at half time to get everybody psyched up. He didn't play, but he was a good hype man. He didn't get on with me though, and I told him to go and leave the club. We don't need you here. I got fired soon after that.
Great, it's a wonderful tidbit of information there anyway, and that's our demon specialist there, Gary Neville, giving us his 2 cents on the goings on in this world. Now, we've got a fucking blue jewel, which has, you know, anyone, it's a bit of fun there from me. Anyone who's actually seen the Resident Evil streams I do before, I go mad about the blue jewels. It's a bit of an in-joke.
Never actually seen the streams before.
It's okay, Gary, you can come back when we've finished the chapter. Thanks very much. Let's get the party started. I mean, no rest for the wicked, so to speak. Haha. No rest for the wicked. Tony B, thank you very much. And we've got this guy here. He's jumped the fence. Hey, you're dexterous. And then Melee Mel, Grandmaster Flash. And he's Grandmaster Hashed on the Indica. He must have been on the fucking... The all indications point to fucking sleepy time for that buck. And I thought I was going to get overran there by a bunch of other fucking villagers. But it hasn't happened yet.
ZurichTip.ie.
Leon F. Kennedy, I want to say thanks so much for your kind-hearted and generous tip, Ripperoonus. It's very kind of you, and I tell you, we're going to really do our best to lay siege to this village, just for you, and for me as well, and for the stream.
You need to watch out, that pig, he might start getting a little bit fucking dodgy. If you spook him, no, he can take it. That's one of the joys of the village animals in this game, is that they're not easily spooked. Unless, of course, you stab them or you put a bullet into them, but who would want to do that? Not me, anyway.
Yeah, you'd have to have something seriously fucked up with you to hurt a poor animal like that. I've no problem taking down a few of these absolute scummers that are trying to kill me, though. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Killbot. Very, very kind of you. And on the Indica Kenny, a classic new sleepy strain. Indica Kenny, how are you getting on? Great to have you back, Francis. Any chance of a rap or anything at all? Well, I can give it a go. I've been out of the fucking game for a while. I'm not sure if I've got it still inside me.
I think that you might have to give it a go anyway. People have tipped an ass, so I mean, you have to do the bidding. Otherwise, you're not a good person.
Yeah, I wouldn't really see it like that myself, Tom. I mean, once you start doing everything, then every fucking next one's going to be a request for this, that, and the other. And before you know it, I'm inundated with rap requests. Digital laxative. Thanks very much for that. Will you be getting yourself to Germany this summer? I might not. Heard that fucking ticket yoke is back again, Tom. The one that you got.
It is, yeah. But it's not €9 anymore. It's €49. And you get a month's worth of travelling on that as well. Solid snake. Thanks very much. Watch out, I can hear a bit of fucking... Yep. Good man, you remember that there's a tripwire in here. No, there'll be no €9 tickets after that.
Lovely job, Tom. Lovely job. As I recall, once we get into this barn, there is a pig-headed man. Solid snake. Thank you very much there. But I'll try and give this beat a go. Let's see if we've got something on us here. Any requests for what the 3 words to really prompt me off here?
I don't know if there's any. I don't have anything in my head.
Surely you must have 3 words in your head or something.
Somebody is saying salmon and cheese and goose. So.
Let's see if we can get that going.
Zurich
Yeah. Zurich tip, Kiki John Fowler tip, thank you very much. We're on that Zurich tip. Cheese and goose. Cheese and goose. Yeah. Francis is back. Ready to attack with lyrics that aren't whack, yo. I never left the flow. I always had it, you know. Every time I get on the mic and fly, people die. I'm leaving rappers in my wake. I ain't gonna come and visit you at your funerals. I'm gonna be baked. Smoking on that reefer shit. Really up to my tits in it. I actually have to see a therapist now because I've got panic attacks. THC content is really making me feel fucking whacked out big time. I'm on the propranolol. I went to the doctor. He said, yo, you gotta put that back. I said, listen, I need it so that my lyrics ain't whack. I need to give a lyrical attack. Every time I'm on the microphone in my own home, I go boom, 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 like a shotgun. I got the striker and the red 9, you want some? I've got that little red dot coming at you like Cleopatra. Back to Egypt and back. What about the cheese and the goose? What about the salmon swimming down into the juicy Lucy River, boy, back home? I used a fly fisher, caught it and put it on the fucking bone. That sounds like I put the salmon onto my dick. That never happened. That never happened. I lost it there. Fuck, I lost it. But I'm back again. Yeah, the beat kicks in. I never did that thing with the fish. I let him swim. As soon as I caught the cunt, I threw him back in. Then I took the cheese and put it on the goose in a tin. Mixed it up with a bit of rice basmati. Coming at you, had to wear a suit hazmati because the lyrics were radioactive. The cunts in the chat were going wild for the fucking... Oh, what rhymes with active? What rhymes with fucking active now? Forget it. Well, look, I gave it a go anyway. We had the goose, we had the cheese, we had the salmon. Went a bit weird.
Went a bit weird as well, yeah. You said something about putting the fucking fish on your dick or something, was it?
Look, I don't make the rules. I just say what's happening when the fucking beat gets going. I can't fucking be held accountable. I need to put in a disclaimer before the fucking rhymes go because I could end up saying anything. I could end up saying... Do you know?
Fucking hell, you don't want to say that. That'll get the channel banned.
Well, I did. Good job that there's no way of saying it because it'll get fucking censored. You know? Now, let's have a little look here. We're inside this room and I believe that bastard, the pig-headed man, is going to come after us at pace. Let's load up the guns, yeah? Let's load up our pieces and really give this guy a big, warm welcome. But we don't have any shotgun shells. That's the main problem we're faced with at the moment. Glenn out of 10, thanks for the tip. Iraqi sex egg, thank you very much. Hope that Kinky John Fowler, thank you very much. Solid Snake, take it handy. If you got it handy, take it twice. So we've no shotgun shells. Do we have a bit of? We can craft a bit of shotgun shellage here. Yes, lovely stuff.
You've another bag of. You've another bag there, have you?
No, it seems to not be the case. You can rearrange the stuff. Remember, you spend ages rearranging the fucking craft case. Well, we don't have to do that anymore. What we will do is craft these herbs to a lovely situation. Hey, tell you, it went tits up, that wrap, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the way it went. I've been worried about that. Really worried about that someone's going to ask and that I can't do it. Because in the practice sessions...
Yeah, you weren't practicing, were you? That's a bit fucking...
Tip.ie.
That's a bit of a cop-out if you were practicing.
Chuggus, Sluggus, thanks very much. I wasn't really practicing. I just laid the beats down before coming on the stream earlier and thought, what if someone asked me? I'm going to be ready for it. But it didn't go as good as that. Maybe it just goes to show, like Eminem in the fucking thing. Once the pressure's on and it's Mom Spaghetti and Higgy Smalls is coming in. Coming in hot with the 3-bomb. Thanks very much, Higgy Smalls. Then it works.
Tip.ie.
Women. And we haven't reloaded our shotgun. Here's the pig-headed man. Watch this. How's it going, man? Good luck. And we'll whip out that red 9 while he's down there. Fuck. Oh, that was just exactly what we wanted. Thank you very much there, Hazmati. Hazmati? Where did I fucking pull that out of? Where did I pull that out of? I suppose I've thought of it in the past, so it was easy enough to actually come up with. I do eat a lot of I eat basmati rice every fucking day. So that's why that type of rice was in my mind. And I remember a few years ago, back to, not to harp on about it again, but back when I was incarcerated at the evil hands of Brit cops over yonder, I was thinking to myself in the cell, hazmati rice. Hilarious stuff altogether. And then it comes in handy then when you least expect it, Tom.
Thanks very much for the tip there, chat, GP Tom. Yeah, well, look, you never know what's going to happen until it happens. And then when it happens, it's happened. So just always remember that.
Tom, you speak like no other person I've ever met, and you're a masterful storyteller and raconteur. And I can't even just regurgitate what you've just said. It never happens till it's happened, and then once it's happened, it's happened. It's so prophetic, so simple, but it's so prophetic and right as well at the same time. Just make sure we've got enough of these blue jewels. And I'm sure if everyone's watching here are very happy with the way I'm fluidly just going through the fucking game. I was... Oh yeah, it's right there. There's one over by 6 o'clock. In there. Is that up? There's one back in the farm. Go back to the farm in the barn. You know, I'm a big man for saying, oh, the pace is electric. The pace is quality. But the pace really is good here at the moment. I have to say, if this is the way we're setting standard, it's going to be not too long before we get the game finished. I'm not going to say it, obviously not tonight. But fuck it. Steamed jasmine. Another quality rice. Which was actually invented by Tim Rice. The killer. Or sorry, I beg your pardon, not a killer. He's actually a musical man. I think he died there, did he? Tim Rice.
Not too long ago, I think, yeah. The rice went off. Was the last. I wonder did the priest read him the last rice?
Or if he was in Nazi Germany, he might have been read the Last Reich.
Yeah, or if he was Steve Rice, then maybe he was led the last rice.
Who the fuck is Steve Rice, man? We're talking about Tim Rice.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know where I got Steve from. Tim Roth, though.
That's the fella in fucking Pulp Fiction. You Jimmy.
Jerry Rice?
Jerry Flanagan.
Jimmy Flanagan, no?
Jerry Flannery, the rugby man.
What about Ricey Jerry?
What about fucking Mungo Jerry and the Rice Boys? Thank you very much there, TMP boys. Hope you're getting on well. I'm not really into the fucking TMP, as you can see. I haven't acquired that. I don't really think I'm going to get it, although on this playthrough, maybe possibly anybody out there want to enlighten me as to why the TMP would be a good addition to my briefcase. I can't see it. I really can't see it. Rise to see you, Mr. Bond. Cozy vibes in the chat. Marco Rice, lemon yellow suit. TMP, no MP5, yes. I got the MP5 there, Shed 3111 in the last playthrough. I sold it again. I didn't find any usage for it. The regenerators are contish in this. It's not as easy as it was in the first one to isolate the heart and kill the heart. But anyway, we need to just get through the fucking game. Stop talking about it. Get upstairs, and there's a jewel upstairs I think I've missed. Blue jewel, just back a bit. The blue jewel. See, Resident Evil was the inception of the blue jewel rap. We got that blue jewel. We got that blue jewel. It's a crazy, lovely little, shiny little blue jewel. Now we've got this contraption going.
I think you're on my line there. But the cogwork orange, you need to put the cog on the yoke there and then press the lever.
There we go. That should be okay. We've opened that up. So there's a fucking gang of shells over here. And then there's a diamond downstairs. I should have led the pig-headed man into the booby trap here. Where have I missed the fuck? There's another thing that I've missed. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Oh, you need the key. You need the key for it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's roll. We're moving at pace.
Gonna be a tough situation up ahead now. You've got I think it's the house where you have to fucking... Oh no, it's not the house. Jeez, we're actually a fair bit away from the house. I saw the house there, I thought it was the house.
Yeah, it's not the cabin is what you're thinking about. That's just a house there. Shout out to the TMP boys, playing some video games and chilling with the Viper on. I hope you're getting on well, lads, and enjoying the situation. I don't know how you're managing to hold down concentration of your own game, witnessing this fucking spectacle of absolute pace bomb nation that I'm fucking laying down here. Is smooth, some fat ass rhymes as well, a few beats here and there, nothing too major, nothing too hectic. And some lovely B6 Energize Energy. This stream is brought to you by Olaf Schultz and rip-off Lucas 8 from Spar as well, featuring Olaf Schultz, everybody.
Schultz. 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 Schultz.
I'm telling you, there's nothing like a lovely bit of Schultz in the morning and lasting at night as well. If you're having a bit of trouble sleeping, whack on a bit of fucking Schultz and let all your troubles drift away into the night. Guy's a fucking genius. Thing about Schultz that no one really understands.
He could turn a pile of shite into a pile of gold. He's got the Midas touch. Mr. fucking Midas, they call him.
Game Boy. You're not a killer.
No, I'm not.
Sorry, I still had cave voice on. I didn't realize I still
Had cave voice on. Somebody messaged there saying, "You still have cave voice on, you idiot. You sound like a fucking idiot in the cave." And to you I say, don't take the piss. Don't take the piss. Keep going here.
Watch yourself, you're getting fucking grenaded. Grenade Wang. What's Wang? I tell you, Grenada's Wang. Couple of fucking Victor Meldrews up there as well.
Fuck! Christ. I forgot about this guy. I think I just need to turn up the volume a smidgen there. Sorry, I hope it doesn't fucking interfere with your ears. Ear.
Zurich tip.
Thank you very much there, Horses Under Starlight. Hope you're getting on well. Un bastardo! Now, she should have stayed at home. This isn't a place for an old lady. She should have stayed at home. Get the thing on for that again. She should have stayed at home. Not being sexist, I'm just simply saying, this wasn't a place for a lady.
Zurich tip.
Nothing sexist about the fact that there's a fucking murder scene going on and you're saying she should have stayed at home. And also, I want to extend that warning to the fucking fellas who are trying to get a piece of me as well. It's not happening. Bats in the attic.
You've peddled your lies all over the world.
Let's get some of this herb going. Take a yellow and a greener. That's it. And let's see if we can... We might have to craft a few shotgun schluggets for ourselves here. We can. No, we can't. We'll keep that there. We can reload the shotgun though, which is great.
Always a great idea to go into the battle with the guns loaded and everything, because it's gonna get pasty up here, and there's a fella right over there. How's that not landing? There's one. There's two. You're missing all of these shots. Another miss. One in the kisser. He's going to sleep forever. The Iniesters are coming.
Couple of Iniesta. Victor Meldrew. Wap, 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 wap. I said I might as well eat some cheese. We need to have that fucking music ready. Again, this is going to add a lot of time. This is going to add a lot of time onto the fucking run through, onto the speed run. Where's the fucking browser window to play that? I'm just going to play it through the speakers here. It might not even come through. Have a look here. The Meldrew theme tune. 1 foot in the grave theme tune. 1 foot in the grave theme song. There we go. He's dead! He's dead. He's dead. We have to end the music once he dies. I'm looking forward to him coming back to life, or more of his ilk, should I say. Oh! Getting fucking trust here. Liz Trust. That's one for the ages. Tell that to the grandkids. In hell. Tell that to the fucking grandkids. Iniesta's back from Japan, look. Should have done a shimmy there, man. Should have sidestepped it. Lovely stuff. And it's great to know that we've got the Victor Meldrew music ready to rock the next time he spawns into the situation. Tom.
Unbelievable stuff. It's going to really add a lovely bit of colour to the proceedings. And it's just what we want. To brighten up these dark summer nights.
Yeah, you're right in saying dark anyway. I looked out the window early on, grey as fuck. Absolutely pissing down. I'm not sure if it's the same where you are or wherever you're watching from. Oh! Fucking hell. Thanks very much, Kerry. And someone's throwing a grenade at me now. I can't believe this. I think there's someone in the house who's actually grenading themselves. Let's get in that fucking, let's get inside that house big time. Poe and Jones, thank you very much. Big love, Tom and Francis. And Horses Under Starlight, Higgy Smalls, thank you very, very much. And I'm getting fucking trapped by bear traps here. And I'm getting blown up as well. It's really not a professional playthrough whatsoever. There we go. Look at this one here. She's got some throw on her. And she's great at ducking as well. I'm going for the ribcage, and that's a final one in the head. Jesus Christ. And that's lovely.
Yeah, just keep your head on your shoulders there. It can be a bit of a setback when you're getting sieged out of it by grenade throwers and tossers. But remember, you are the man. There's no one else like you. You're alone. You're standing out in your field. You're outstanding in your field, should I say.
Thanks for that, Tom. I do forget that sometimes. And we can disarm these traps here with the knife. So fucking annoying. But I suppose not to let them really get to me that much because there are a few more during the game. Fortunately, they're mostly in the fucking village here. With the village people. And we're actually gonna fucking just take that out as well. For no other reason other than we love explosions.
Zurich tip.
Really do. Clone name Gipso, thank you very much. Another fucking Howiya is around the corner here, ready. He's got a grenade on his hand. It's not even lit. Finish him, finish him. Lovely bit of finishing there.
Shab Shabarunas. Let's see that again if we can there, Tom.
He's got a grenade on his. Took him twice and Red Bash not even lit. And then when he was down, went for the finishing move. Something you're going to have to really utilize if you want to progress through the game fast.
Shab Shabarunas.
Playthrough.
Yeah, I mean, it's all well and good shooting bullets. But if you're not going in for the follow-up kills, the melee, the close quarters combat, the CQC as it's known in the base in the end, then you're nobody to no man. And it's No Man's Sky, a game which I haven't played, but I've heard critically acclaimed. A lot of plaudits. I tell you, No Man's Sky, probably a great game, but not as good a game as what I've recently been playing, as well as the Fred Durst game. I tell you, I really recommend this to you guys if you've got a bit of time to yourself. Dig this one out of the fucking archives. Irish Castle Mysteries with fucking none other than Pat Kenny. Quality fucking RPG where you're in castles. You're in fucking Balik Castle. You're in Bunratty. You actually get a bit. He gets ratty, does Pat, in Bunratty, because you're controlling him. And I'd gone around the same fucking rooms doing a fetch quest, and he started getting ratty with me, like I was a bad guest on the radio with him, and speaks to you in that kind of inimitable Pat Kenny-esque way. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. It's a real gorgeous, gorgeous game. And some of the work that went into it, actually made in Japan. They flew Pat out to fucking Tokyo and then put him on the bullet train to Osaka, where he did the recording out there as well. He's a big man for Japanese stuff. You know, Pat Kenny loves planes. Well, they put him on a fucking jumbo jet out there and paid for him to go into business class. And I heard he had a great sleep and a lovely lunch on the way to Japan, and woke up in Japan the next day, because it's the next day when you get there. But he said, although he had a great time and was well paid for the job, he didn't think much of this just the general being in Japan, you know. And I didn't want to elaborate on it too much. I was talking to him, you see, a few weeks ago about it, because I had no idea that this game even existed. So I got in touch with Pat, and he said, yeah, it was a magical time in his life that he'll never get back again. And he's seen Japan, he's been there, he's bought the t-shirt. Literally, he bought a fucking t-shirt saying, I love Japan, in Japanese. So there's no point in wearing that back here, because no one's really going to understand it. Unless you understand kanji, which is what I assume is called the Japanese lettering, you know, if that's what Japanese is. But nevertheless, I digress. Let's move on. We're still doing well here. We're 51 minutes into this fucking playthrough of epic speedrun proportions. We're doing damage. We're dishing out a lot of fucking nasty, 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 nasty business upon people who, let's just call a spade a spade. They deserve it. They deserve it. A lot of fucking nasty articles around here that want to see me fail in a big, massive, fat fucking way. And it's not going to happen. You can hear a bit of hammering going on inside there. When I first played through, I was very, very on edge. The brightness was turned down to what the Resident Evil, those crazy, crazy guys out there in Japan who make this game, they want you to turn that fucking brightness down, contrast kind of up. They want you to be at your wit's end, fucking scared. But, I mean, it's one thing to do that, you know, and play through it for the fucking ambience and all that sort of stuff, but I'm on a chaos run at the moment. Speed is what I'm about, and speed is what I'm gonna do. So it's no use playing on a fucking dim screen. Dim sum. And people are watching. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I mean, I don't want you to see just a fucking dark screen either, you know? So that's part of it.
Yeah, can I just throw in my 2 cents as well?
I'm afraid not, Tom. I'm afraid not. You've actually got no input worthy, really. You can't really improve on what I said. And here we go. I believe you can just go straight into this. And then... As if you do that! As if you go straight into... Whoa! This guy looks like he fucking makes olive oil on YouTube. This guy. Let me show you. I don't know where I got that kind of simile vibe from him from. I just want to show you him, see if you agree with me. Doesn't he look like someone on YouTube who makes fucking artisanal olive oil? That's the end of that. The pesky blinder. He looks like a bit of a fucking Peaky Blinder-esque olive oil Mediterranean press man.
Yeah, I just want to add to that not all olive oil people makers are from the Mediterranean. Don't want to box anyone in there. And look at this. Man in a bag!
That hurts, you know?
It seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh?
Pepsi Scrolls, thank you very, very much. And Sarah and James, thank you very, very much. This is The Undertaker. A bad, bad hombre. You wouldn't catch him on YouTube fucking making artisanal olive oil. And look at that. There's the fucking plot shot. mRNA. I'm only telling you because I got it myself. A few weird symptoms the past few fucking months. Not putting it down to that. But I'm gonna just idly fucking put it out there anyway. But nah, seriously though, I mean, it's probably just nothing, you know? Probably just like normal sort of shit. Then you just start linking it to it, you know? Linkin Park. Fucking Chester Bennington. But I was feeling a little bit chestered a few weeks back, and I was thinking, is that because of the fucking mRNA, or is that something? What's going on there, you know? I'm not gonna go into it. The chapter has ended.
Don't obsess with me all the time.
The chapter has ended. Your mother. Go in peace to love and hammer the Lord. And that was the end of a lovely, lovely, sensual chapter. A lot of demons. What did you make of that, Gary?
Absolutely unbelievable demon slaying from Leon. The way that he moved with such swift, adept grace was like a gazelle on the battlefield of demonic stature and substances. I don't know what he's on, I don't know where he's been or where he's been training, but I've got to tell you something, coming up against this side of Ganados, this Lord Sadler-driven squad, you know, what Sadler's done with the team of Ganados that he's got is not to be sniffed at, you know. So Leon taking them on one by one, lining up headshots. Even that pig-headed man, I used to play with him. I know him from Valencia when I was in Valencia. They'd bring him on just before the game started to really G up the crowd. And he'd come out with an axe and he'd have the head of a pig. And I'd say, why is this happening? Why is this happening? We want to play football. But that's just the way they do things in Spain. Unfortunately, I just didn't really understand the culture over there. And that's why I was so shit.
Yeah, well, it sounds like it was a fucking hard old schlag out there in Valencia. I didn't even know they were that arsed about monsters out there.
Big time, big time. I got to tell you something else. Lord Sadler is being funded. I think the new ownership, the Ganados, they're under completely new ownership. And it's not, there he is himself there, Lord Sadler. He knows what he's doing, he knows his strategy, he's been in the game a long time, he knows beasts, he knows demons, and I don't think it's going to really be a walk in the park for Leon this one. He's going to really have to battle, and it's coming into these last few games of the season. He's met this other guy now who's not a demon called Luis. I know him from Valencia.
Yeah, it's interesting there, Gary. How many of these people are actually you met in Valencia? Why were they all from Valencia?
Don't know. The club just hired them. They were there when I got there. But little to say, or little did I know, should I say.
Sorry, little to say. I've never even heard of that. That isn't even a phrase, is it?
It is. It's the Spanish way of saying little did I know, but I said it in English. Little did I know that these guys were all Valenciaga. They were wearing Valenciaga head to toe, and every day before the game we had some sort of worship ceremony. I was put in the middle in the Star of David, not the Star of David, sorry, no offense to any Israel people or Jewish people. It was a pentagram. I was put in there, and there was a sacrificial goat as well. I thought, you're bringing out a goat, who is that? Is it going to be Ronaldo? Is it going to be Messi? It wasn't, it was an actual goat. Now, if you ask me, that's not right. So I said to them, I don't think it's right, but we're going to go out and play the best football we've ever played.
And what happened? Did you go out and play the best football?
We got fucking hammered.
Thanks, Gad. And look at this, Iniesta getting fucking chainsaw massacred by a couple of fucking Ludramans. Lovely bit of chain gang work there. Leon and fucking Louis should have done a chain gang song. They should have done Sweet Low, Sweet Chariot while they were chaining your man's neck.
Later, amigo.
Because they were on a chain gang. I'm not saying that's what they. Yeah, anyway. Iniesta got fucking killed. Let's just say that he got fucking killed there, big time, and he's not going back to Japan, lads. Why? Because he's dead, and that's our attaché case completely and utterly emptied.
Yeah, you've had your goods stolen off you from Lord Sadler. You need to get them back big time. Here's Hunnigan now.
Condor one to roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds
Baby
like she's
Eagle?
being kept in some church.
Great. That's That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra.
Luis
There's something fishy
Serra.
about him.
First
I
name
need you to run a
masculine,
background check.
surname feminine.
I'll see what I can find.
Luis Serra.
Make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for
Bruno,
confession anyway.
thanks for the
Condor
tip.
1, out.
What's the glasses? Gentle Monster, thanks very much for the tip there, Bruno. We're on to chapter 2, isn't it? I thought we completed chapter 2. I thought we were on chapter 3. Was that all chapter 1 what we were doing then? So what was the bit before the church? Was that just prologue, was it? Gran Turismo prologue. Fucking hell, I thought we were flying through it. I thought we were going to be heading on to chapter 4 soon enough. Suppose we get through this, then we're straight into the cabin. 55-minute chapter 1 speed run is on. Aaron Flood, how are you? That name, the man, the myth, the name, the legend. Aaron fucking Flood, who I believe flooded the chat before with super tips on how to finish and beat the game. Himself, and I don't forget those names that really come in clutch, to use a fucking parlance of our times there. Liam Rogers as well, another name which sits high in the pantheon of pure survival horror know-it-alls. And I'm not saying know-it-all in a pejorative sense, I'm saying fucking great stuff. You know your onions. You know your fucking onions. Oh, why did I stealth that cunt? There's Iniesta there. Johnny Onion Rings himself. And he's got a lovely herb as well.
Zurich tip.
Probably best. Fucking clone name Gibson. Thanks very much for the tip, Bruno. Bongo, Whiplash, Pepsi, Scrolls, Sarah Jet. You probably best just... That's it, you're dancing your way through this. Ted dancing. That's it. Just run past them.
Go through here. And we fucking turn that on. This is going to be a real Tina Turner situation here if we can do it. Fuck you. No. That's the run goose. I think that's the run goose. Run goose. Oh no! It's a bad situation. And I'm getting fucking leather caked as well.
We can see her not
Run
thinking,
goose.
not
Oh
looking,
no!
bare trapped
It's a
out of it.
bad situation.
And that's something we need to look at. There's another
And I'm
one
getting
there. Don't get
fucking
stuck
leather
in that other one when you're running
caked as
through.
well.
Victor Meldrew with the axe coming in clutch.
Sorry about that. I wonder, should I have killed those fuckers before doing this? Clone name Gibso, thank you very much. Earthenware Vaz, don't even remind me of that.
Zurich tip.
Down with the Viper, thank you very much. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Yes. That was a nightmare for me.
Taking these back.
That was a nightmare. I thought Resident Evil Village was bad, but Veronica was fucking chaos. How do I not open this? I don't have a key, okay. Turn the instant cream play up. What, the actual volume of the cream play itself, is it?
Over here, stranger.
They changed the voice of the fella, but it's not that bad. Code Veronica was a dark time, but I mean, it was good until the end, right? Could you believe it? Like, got all the way to the end and practically soft locked, cock blocked my way into not being able to finish the game through not having any supplies or anything. I'm sure if you're a skilled gamer, you'd be able to do it, but I had no ammunition or anything. I wasn't arsed going back. I don't think you could even backtrack in it. fuck it anyway. Those times are behind me now. I don't need to think about that. All I need to think about is how fucking fast we're going here. I want to actually buy a fan to replicate where it's like going at pace. And I'll put it there for the stream. The hairy cleavage, thanks very much. So when we're playing at pace games like this, I'll switch on the fan and it starts fucking really blowing me hard.
Set the maggot to the bishop. And now you've got a lovely situation. What are you gonna do here? Are you going to go full tilt poker on it and get that fucking red dot?
Let's slap a red dot on this fucking thing. Tune up, trade. Let's trade. See what we've got. Laser sight is gonna be another 10. It's gonna be another 6 jewels, which we need to find. We'll get that treasure map. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave that there. And what we'll do is we'll tune up our shite. Body armor, tune that up. Fighting knife, tune that up. Thanks very much. Unknown. We're unknown to Las Plagas. Long John, thank you very much. We got to just upgrade this fucking knife here. Repair it.
Give that the care it deserves.
With that maxed out. With this, we're gonna max that out. We're capacity. I'd like to really put the capacity up in that.
Not enough cash, stranger.
There you go. We haven't really enough cash. What can we sell him though?
To suit your specific needs. It's a thing of beauty.
Fuck it. We'll just keep accumulating and accumulating and accumulating. Then we'll go into the shop when we've so much fucking treasure and money. It'll be like going on a fucking shopping spree at 5th Avenue and with endless cash out there in the States. Fucking stadium, man. We'll save that game.
Yeah, probably a good thing. So just keep tuning up your gear. You repair your knife, repair your body armor, and then go full fucking hog on it when you've got a load of fucking cash in the attic. If there's anybody in the chat there who disagrees with that strategy, I'm thinking Liam Rogers if you're there. I'm thinking Aaron Flood if you're there. Or if there are any new Resident Evil players on the scene who think they know better, let us know. But I think we're just going to keep going for the pace here, are we?
Let's keep the fucking pace rolling. Let's keep the pace rolling. Fucking hell. Iniesta, she said. Did you hear it? She just gave up then after 3. Not surprised. The red 9's tricked out, lady. How would you say, are there any Spanish there in the chat? Say, the red 9's tricked out, lady, in Spanish. El Roque Noite, is it? El Roque Noite is tricked out. Mulier Roja. What's lady in Spanish? I know Mulier, is that Portuguese? Oh no, I don't want that. Didn't want to get down there. I wanted to take out cunts with the headshots. Fuck. This is not good for me. And look who it is! Look who it is!
I say I'm but I'm just too wrong in the tune. I started to deteriorate, and now I've passed my sell-by date.
Sick.
Oh, I am no spring chicken, it's true.
How would you do photo mode? Sorry, how would you do photo mode here? Where's the fucking photo mode? Options. X. Okay, so X. Oh no, I pressed X. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, X on the screen. Well, there we go. It's not nice, but it'll do. How'd you get the fucking... He's no spring chicken now. Do anybody look? Knife in the chest. He got a knife. He thought he knew best. I came at him hard. Now he's dead. That fucker is dead. That fucker is dead. Look at the fella in the background there. Look at the fella in the background just watching. I wish I had a pointer on the screen that I could do. Maybe I'll move myself up. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, there's a fella just there, look. Just watching it. That's his neighbor. That's Victor Meldrew's neighbor. And this guy right here should have known better.
Unbelievable callback and reference to a 90s sitcom classic, and you just got to look at the face on this guy. He's just Victor Meldrew's being possessed by the Ganados at base. I know him. I used to actually play with him at Valencia, even though I was a manager there. I didn't actually play much football, but he'd come for a knock around every day around 2 o'clock before training, and you can see his face grimacing there. What Lord Sadler has changed him. When he first came to the village, he was a nobody. He was rubbish. But Lord Sadler has trained him hard, and worked on him really well. And the money that Salazar has put into the village has just transformed him. But as you can see, no match for Leon's knife skills whatsoever.
Thanks for that, Gaz. We can quit that photo mode there. And he's still alive, the fuck. He still wants some more sausages. Still want some more, lads. Still want some more. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! Getting fucking ramshackle. Just let them kill me. Let them kill me, because I want to go at them methodically.
What the fuck were you playing at? You should be going at them with the sniper before they even start.
What was I just saying, Tom? What was I just saying before you fucking interrupted? I go at them methodically. Book depository, eh? Bell tower, is it? Mandalay Bay job. Let's check this out here. Fucking, we're gonna bum stock these cunts into oblivion. Here we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, sugar. Don't let them move. We don't want a moving target. We want a stationary job. Here we go. You really got my tail in a spin. Healy Ray. I don't even know where to begin. Baby, I know one thing I want you to blow. Wherever you go, tell me, 'cause I'm gonna show.
ZurichTip.ie.
I committed war crimes, but don't hide it. Thanks very much there, Porrick, for the tip there. Let me see that name. Oh yeah, Porrick or Padgy. Thank you very much. And Goose Cloud. Lug Shining. Thank you very much. And Some Man for One Man. Very, 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 very kind of you. Look at this. Another Meldrew scenario here. Have you heard the fucking chat in the full version of One Foot in the Grave? They put in a load of Victorisms into the middle of the track. It's quite amusing for fans of the show. Thank you very much there for the tip, Ripperoonus, as well. Slow Shining and Some Man for One Man. There we go. We've another one over here. I've committed war crimes, but don't hide it. Upload it to the internet and let's get inside it. I've got a drone. Grenade attached. Gonna upload to the internet with a kicking Ukrainian backtrack. I've got nightmares, nightmares, nightmares from watching those vid nightmares, nightmares. There's no one else. I think I've killed everyone there. I can't really see anyone else. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. crazy bit of business. Tom?
Absolute crazy business. Are you gonna go for it? Are you gonna do the damage? He's lighting it up. Sends it home. Cowan, go bye-bye.
Big time. Big time. I think there's still one more lurker around here, but I can't really fucking see him. Berserker. Him or her, I'm not sure. Right.
They're starting to crawl down now from the rafters from the side hatches, so watch out. Make sure you've got all your angles and spaces covered. That blaster barrel is gonna really come in handy. You can hear them to your right. There he is. Light him up. He's fucked. Two-shot Tommy.
They're all gonna start coming out the fucking woodwork now. Look at this. Let's grenade these guys.
Present for you.
Present for you. Present for you.
Here you go.
Present for you. Present for you. Where am I obligate? Message for you. Message for you. Come on. Aye.
Next.
Guys are getting purely fucking back-mutted. Back to the back-mut meat grinder, lads. Getting pure fucking Wagnered out of it, man. PMC dreams. Oh, man. See you in hell, candy boys. Oh, it's beautiful.
I love women. I'm mad about women. I've been married 3 times. I'm infatuated with women.
There's the woman right there. Beautiful stuff.
Game Boy.
Beautiful.
Game Boy.
This is for Ethan from Gamescom. Fuck. Boomhauer.
That is a total and absolute lie.
Jeez, he keeps on coming back. Billy Backmut. Billy Backmut and the Wagner boys. Right, I can't. Where is this fucking? I need to put a herb into me. Where is these pot shots coming from? Need to get away from them fast. Thank you very much, Adrian Finn there. Beautiful stuff. You give a shout out to Kevin, Liam, and Sean. Big men for the Backmut. Thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well. Big shout out to all the fucking fighters out there doing the God's honest as well. Out there in the fucking netherworld. And here we go. He's back again, guys.
So I'm losing my hair and my spine's a bit kinked. I may be rare, but I'm not yet extinct. I'm a lonely, moldy, too old to rave. A 1 foot in the grave. A 1 foot in the grave. Hello!
ZurichTip.ie.
Don't tell me I am well past my prime. Noting the scars holding time.
Absolutely Victor fucking Meldrew in the house. Unbelievable maneuvers.
Should be cherished like but every time I cycle, I'm frightened they'll stop switching me up. So long, quickly, but don't you
We're gonna line it up. We're gonna line it up. We're gonna line it up. One foot in the grave. Beautiful stuff. Wonder, can we? Would that be on the fucking replay? That?
Would that be on the
One foot in the grave. Beautiful stuff. Wonder, can we?
Lovely
Would
bit
that
of
be on the
business.
fucking replay?
Andrew
That?
the Fork, thank you very much.
The limiter is killing the song. No! Fuck it! But there's a fucking crying laughing emoji there from 20 fucking years in Sister Ghost. Maybe they're just being kind, but I would have loved it if the audio was crisp. Do you know what I mean? Was it enough for you to hear the sync, like the moment when I let the shotgun off to the fucking one foot in the grave? Was there enough there for you for that to register? I'll tweak it for enjoyment for later streams, but was there enough? It was still iconic. Turn off any noise or echo suppression. Okay. Okay. Enough to know what it was. Not enough to fully appreciate it. A clone named Gibson. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, clone. 3 Schmucks. McCour's married. Adrian Finn. Shout out to Marshall. Let's get going here.
Game Boy.
Lovely bit of popcorn there. Oh, we've got that flash grenade. And there's someone doing a dangerous bit of business outside here, right?
You need to take them down to fucking Chinatown. Big time. They're making an absolute mockery of you with these grenades. And I'm surprised you let her get this far, to be honest. She's up there, look. Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
And there's another guy, I think. Oh no, I think that's it. Oh, wait a sec. I can hear groans, like pain groans, but I can't see the fucker. Father Radlow is saying. Father Radlow. Oh, there he is. He's late to the party anyway. It's Iniesta, ladies and gentlemen. Iniesta. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna come back alive now. Bert back alive. No. Did we get any? Thank you very much there, Hollywood boys, and Hyacinth Bucket on acid. Thanks very much. Did we get any confirmation on whether or not Tim Rice is actually dead, or did I just imagine that? It just feels as though, I know it's cliche to say everyone's dying now, but I mean, it's really ramped up a few notches the last few years. It's like everyone's fucking dying. Oh, he's alive. Tim Rice is alive. Where did I get? He's dead from then. Is Lloyd Webber still with us? Is he still spinning his webs? I thought all that dying was just like 2016 shit. Do you remember Bowie and George Michael and all that? I thought that was like, it's just a fucking something in the water this year. It won't happen. But it's happening 4 or 5 years after it's starting to happen now. It's like, what the fuck? Boom Boom Murphy, thank you very much. Weber is still spinning his webs. Thank you very much there, Boom Murphy. Right, this is going to trigger a few more zomboids. Deep vein zombosis here. Yeah, and they're going to come down this way. What we're going to do is lure them to their fucking deaths. Sergio Biscuits, thanks very much. I was just saying Sergio Biscuits yesterday. I saw a video someone had uploaded of him dribbling, and his control is immense, even if he's really slow. Oh, Sergio Biscuits. His dad was a goalie, I think, for Spain. Look at this. This is another Meldrew-esque figure. Cuts a sad figure, he does, but it's not. He's not full Victor. Oh, see that? Pure fucking salt in the wounds. Grenade up the arse. Tim Curry, not Tim Rice. Is Tim Curry dead? It was Tim Curry. Fucking hell. But I'm sure there was a musical death recent enough, wasn't there? There was a musical-esque figure who fucking sadly passed on to the nether realm. Let's just craft a few fucking lovely bullets for ourselves and get right back into the race. Exercise our right to fucking party. Curry is alive, is he? Jesus. Tim Rice is Declan's dad. Thanks for the tip. Tim's fine, he had a stroke. Oh, Webber's, yeah, Lloyd Webber's son. Yeah. Sad, yeah. Donegal, thank you very much, Donegal lad and highest fan. That was the Webber. Right, fuck it. Look, I'm gonna move away from the topic of death, and then we're gonna replicate some real hardcore death on screen. Death that we can, death that's palatable, even though it's visceral and gratuitous. Look at this, Paparadlo. You know, it's hard. It's easier to take that kind of death than it is to hear about real world death that happened peacefully in sleep.
Give me a break already.
Real world death that happened peacefully in sleep is hard to fucking take. But this sort of stuff, give me this all day and all night. Whoa! You don't get many of those to the pound, sure you don't. Look at that, fucking twitch.tv, twitch.com. Well, she's in pieces, man. There's a guy coming up here. I seen some bad stuff on the internet, and there he is, Olive Oil Man again.
They keep coming.
I seen some bad stuff like this recently enough. It was not great, and it was being cheered on because it was the wrong side. They were on the wrong side, if you know what I mean. I'm not gonna go into it, but it's an interesting sociological or anthropological fucking topic, the way it's accepted if it's all for the right side, so to speak. If you know what I mean, Tom.
I actually have no idea what you mean, but I just only hope that you can sleep well at night. And that Tim Curry is still alive, because I loved him in Home Alone 2 as the hotel manager, the scary face, and I also liked him in Rocky Horror Picture Show as well. But more the Home Alone 2 than Rocky Horror.
Yeah, Rocky Horror Picture Show, where he played the transsexual from Transylvania, and there was no real. I think it was like, oh yeah, that it was just, yeah, that's what's going on. This is a musical, and that's what he's doing. But if that was coming out now, he'd probably be fucking like, you know, he'd have loads of people after him going, he's corrupting the world and all this sort of stuff. So it's mad, really, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't think he was, you know, doing story times and stuff like that. I think that's what they're getting on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, he told a story in that film, did he not?
Yeah, but it was a cinema. You can go to the cinema and you consume that content then as an adult. With, you know, you'd asked for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want to get bogged down in any sort of culture stuff. We've already brought up the topics of fucking explicit violence and gore, which we don't want. We need to go back up there and pick up a piece of a puzzle to put inside a fucking door that opens the hatch that lets us into the next realm. So we missed that when we were very busily and quite methodically dispatching a load of these scumbags to the next realm. This is what we needed to get right here, the hexagonal emblem. And aren't you glad, Tom, that I played this full through in, before getting on here?
I really am, because there's a lot of arson around as well, I can hear a couple of fucking arseholes up above and yonder. Maybe they might need dispatching. In the Eshter. And here we go! Whoa! Whoa boy! A clone named Gipso, thank you very much. Jacob Reesbach, thank you very much. And Time Curry, thank you very much.
Yeah, I think Tim Curry is well and truly sound, because clone named Gipso says Tim Curry is in one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. Well, I fucking hope that doesn't mean he's dead, because the thing is, I don't know who I'm taking it all with a pinch of salt here and a pinch of salt there. Can't really trust anyone in the chat. There wasn't really a resounding yes or no on the Tim Curry death. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know who to believe.
Antonio Prola, how are you? Says that there are. He's definitely not dead. So.
Thanks very much. I do trust Antonio Prola, given that he has been with us since day dot and is a reliable source of information, not one to throw in random bits of misinformation. Look at this. What we'll do is we'll let her light it, and we'll give her one in the shoulder, we'll give her a second in the leg, and we'll let her get up again, another one in that leg. How long's the cracker gonna last in your hand, love? There we go. And that was fucking creamy, Tom. Tom? Get in the leg.
Lovely bit of cream play there. She took a few bullets, God bless her.
How long's the cracker gonna last in your hand,
I can see here
love?
she's not even fucking wearing socks.
There we go.
Kablamo.
And that was fucking creamy, Tom.
Sent to the next realm. And that's what you get for playing with fire.
Hopefully, I was gonna say she got Tim Curry, but we have it on good info that he's actually sound, so there's no Curry available there, lads. And look at that. It's a 2-1. And whatever the hell was going on inside that torso, I don't want to know one bit no how. Torso Geddon. Proper gooey innards. RS, thank you very much for the tip. Very, very kind, yeah. And now we can move at pace and just G up our... I bet you do, you cheeky little trader. I bet you do, you cheeky trader, man. Let's have a look here and see what he's got. We'll tune up the stuff. Tune up the knife anyway. Or repair it, sorry. And repair the body armor. We're on a bit of a save, conserve cash scenario. Here we are, Tom.
We are indeed. We're not going to waste time. You need to put that in the right way. We're not going to waste time looking at the fucking merchant stuff when we can... you need to turn that around. That's it, good man. Now twished.
We're not going to waste time.
We're not going to waste time with the merchant until we've got a load of money. Pat the bag, thank you very much.
Pat the bag. How the hell are you? Thank you very much. You try not to get hit by the zombies to preserve your health. Very, very funny, Pat the bag. Did you hear that, Tom?
What?
He tipped, which was very kind of him, but he said, you should try not to get hit by the zombies to preserve your health.
He's taking the piss.
He is taking the piss, and I have to just say to you, Pat, one thing I have to say to you, Pat, is this. Don't take the piss. Don't take the piss.
Unbelievable piss taking. I actually know Pat the Bag. Piss taked with him in Valencia.
Yeah, who the fuck didn't you work with in Valencia? You worked with so many people, no wonder you actually didn't do a good job. And you're actually only meant to come in, Pat. I was going to call you Gary. Gary, only come in at the end of the chapters, please. He's gone. He's not even replying.
Leave him be. He's bigger fish to fry. He's a fucking podcast. And he's a member of the Labour Party as well. Look, that guy's arse is eating bullets. Oh my god! Kill her! Make sure she doesn't kill you!
Okay, now she came out of fucking nowhere. Can we replay that? Are you shit?
Look, that guy's arse is bullets and then bullets. Pop goes the weasel! Kill her! She was like a jack in the box. Kill you! Thankfully, you put 2 slugs into her skull, and that sent her to the netherworld. Wish you luck.
Thanks very much there, Tom. You came through on my mic there at the end, but we won't fucking quibble about it. And then what we'll do is that. And we'll just move around here at pace. We get the handgun bullets. And then there's another barrel to fucking smash. I'm not even checking my map. I should be checking the map for the treasures. Oh! Bad juju!
Instant gameplay.
Bullets.
Just thought I'd
another barrel to fucking smash. I'm not even checking my map. I should be checking the map for the treasures.
First time, I don't think he's seen it, and then
oh!
Snapdragon. What a
juju! Yeah, we don't need to look at the things that happen make me look shit, Tom. It's takes the pace out the game. Did I go under here already? I did. No, I didn't. Jackie, thank you very much for your tip there, and that's a lovely bit of treasure there. And it feels like it's gone a little bit quiet here. The pace just taking a little bit of subsidence. But we're gonna really crank it back up when we ascend the staircase here. And maybe we'll just reload all our other items and have a little look and see what we can craft. We'll sort everything to make it look really nice. And then we'll fucking give ourselves a lovely pile of shotgun shells that we deserve. We really deserve those. Beautiful stuff. We can reload that shotgun nicely. I think there's a bit of fucking chaos up ahead now. With yellow and green net. Boomhauer.
You've got a lovely case. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous attaché case, and you've really packed it out well. Now, crows. Are you gonna do something to them? You are, good man. You've won yourself an egg or a peseta.
Probably got a couple of pesetas for that. Andrew Tate, thanks very much. Chiming in all the way from Romania. And some lovely pesetas there as well. Didn't think Andrew Tate would be into watching game streams online. I thought that would have been against his values as a man in the manosphere. This would be seen as nothing short of beta material. But let's see what's going on. There's nothing beta about this guy we're about to see with the chainsaw. Fucking Texas Terry Chainsaw Massacre himself. Up and coming. We're gonna really shake up his world at the moment. Look at this. Fuck. Fuck. He's coming fast. Ah! No! No! Just as Andrew Tate was watching, wanted to show off my fucking skills. What the fuck is wrong with you? Die!
Stay down, all right?
I think I didn't. I think I over-egged the pudding there. I hope the Tatester was watching there. Old fucking tater tot himself. Oh! Fucking beautiful. What the fuck is going on there, look? Tater Tot himself.
Unbelievable stuff. Just as you fucking were dispatching that cunt in front of Andrew Tater Tot. CD-ROM
Fucking beautiful.
drops his fucking
What the
CD-ROM
fuck is
bomb.
going on there, look?
Unbelievable stuff altogether.
You look like my friend from Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, 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 Zimbabwe. You look like my friend from Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, 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 Zimbabwe. You look like my friend from Uganda. My friend from Suriname. My friend from Saudi Arabia. My friend from Romania. You look like my friend from Monaco. My friend from Gabon. My friend from Bahamas. My friend from Nigeria. My friend from Ethiopia. My friend from Madagascar. My friend from Latvia. My friend from Laos. My friend from Kazakhstan. My friend from Kenya. My friend from Uganda. My friend from Uruguay. My friend from Turkey. My friend from Ukraine. My friend from Belgium. My friend from Chile. My friend from Costa Rica. My friend from Djibouti. My friend from Germany. My friend from Ireland. My friend from Wales. My friend from Sweden. My friend from South Africa. My friend from Belarus. My friend from Taiwan. My friend from North Korea. My friend from South Korea. My friend from Belize. My friend from Siberia. My friend from Jakarta.
Well. CD-ROM. How the hell are you getting on CD-ROM? With the fucking CD-ROM, man. Welcome to space, Theobonics. Welcome to fucking space. We're out in the cyber dynamo tonight. I was running a fucking macro diagnostic the last day out in subset 7G. I gotta tell ya. Try it sometime. When you're running a fucking speedrun setup and you're blasting fucking shotgun striker headshots. Andrew Tater Tot fucking watching on the dog and bone. Then you got CD-ROM coming in with the fucking ROM bomb. ROM bomb fucking Josie, ROM bomb Joey, should I say. Telling you. Unfucking-believable. There's cunts out there that couldn't even muster a dog's bollock. They're not even a fucking net sack hair-away from what you've got, boy. And they still wouldn't even be able to transfer it or fucking convert the fucking the simulation bomb. And you got it. And tell ya, we're heading out next weekend to fucking Milky Way on a stag. And a few fucking subspacers. And a big bag of fucking magic dust. What you say we go at it? You, me, and Matrix Nick. Get in ya. It's gonna be fucking delicious. Cyber skins. Make sure you pack the cyber skins. Cause we're going rolling subsets. And it ain't gonna be pretty. Show us, baby. Show us.
Shorts. 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 Shorts.
You peddled your lies all over the world.
Nintendo Game Boy.
Shorts. Shorts.
Unbelievable bit of stuff. Thank you very, very much. And Horses Under Starlight and His Majesty's His Majesty George Santos. Thank you very, very much there. And hopefully Andrew Tater Tot was fucking tuned in for that. I tell you who is tuned in for the memos and the scribbles. JB Pizzo, are you there, son?
Hello? How the goddamn hell are you? You absolute room cleaner of a man.
Having a fucking nuclear meltdown here. CD-ROMs just fucking clutched it. Clutched it hard. Big time. His room, it's as clean as a fucking whittle pipe.
Unbelievable. CD-ROM, thank you very much for everything you have done. And what's more, we have a lovely memo here about dolls. Their influence is not what it once was. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forgive these aristocrats. Over and out, woke moralists.
Thanks very much for that, JB to the P. Always great to have you on board for reading out texts and whatnot on the screen. Now, we need to make sure we don't get fucking snap-trapped by a bear trap on the way up. And not really too happy with the way I dispatched fucking Baghead McChainsaw. We could have been creative and gone underneath this fucking yoke here. And he would have really got Schultzed out of it. We might leave that there for later in case there's any situations we can lure into it, but I don't think there is. Get rid of these fucking traps here. If I get rid of that trap, do I see the hound then later on? Because there's a dog that gets fucking snared in a bear trap and then you release him. And then he helps you out later on in the game, but if I deactivate them now, maybe I don't get to see the hound.
Tip.ie.
Anguish Panda, thank you very much. I love Teeny Cox, thank you very much. Shouldn't have read it like that. Schultz, thank you very much. Just in case anyone's thinking, I got stung there. There is a person called Teeny Cox, and I used to spam the fucking Teeny Cox video all the time. And that's what he's on about. It wasn't me being... I wasn't owned there by reading out a fucking tip that made me sound like I was into small penises. That's not what happened. He literally is name-checking a fucking politician called Teeny Cox. Look it up for yourself. Ridiculous. I think we can get in here and move on big time.
Did someone just drop a bomb on this shit?
Oh yeah, there's a fucking...
Because that stuff was a blast.
There's a real bad egg inside this Jax here. So let's just basement Jax it up. It's not the basement Jax, it's first floor Jax. I'm going to turn up the Elgato sound on the game there. It could be a little bit louder, it could be a bit too loud, I'm not sure. Let's not get too Anguish Panda about it. He was having a shit! He was having a shit and then he died. Tom.
Yeah, unbelievable situation from the exhilarating high of expelling fecal matter from his arse
having a shit.
to the crushing low of getting shot to death.
Died.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Let's have a little look and see what he was doing. Fuck. Hey, probably best that he went. Probably best we put him out of his misery, judging by what was left inside the pot.
Yeah, looks like a real bad case of IBS. And who changes that and what time is it happening? Because it needs to happen soon. I can smell it from here. It's a Mark Commode film review gone wrong. 1 out of 5, if even. Thank you very much, our Dr. Darrell Crossan, for the tip. Very, very kind of you.
Mark Commode. Victorian Commode.
Not too shabby.
He's
showing up their neighbors.
Oh, he's joking. Leon is joking. I was about to fucking go, are you taking the place as a cape, Leon?
Old folk.
Then he fucking saved it with that. Showing up the neighbours, really over-egging the pudding. This goes to show how gullible I am.
Really is. I mean, it's only a few moments ago that you fucking read out I love Teeny Cox. So, I mean, not that easy to fucking pull the wool over your eyes. Thanks very much for the tip there, Bober. And hope you're getting on well. And also to Dr. Dara Crossan.
ZurichTip.ie.
And then I need to dick and... Oh, no. No. You nearly got me.
He nearly fucking got you. He did. It sounded like you needed a. You didn't say it was in you. You didn't say the last bit.
I didn't say the last bit, but it would have really been egg on my face, having just took the piss out of you for fucking it up before. Can you remember what the code was for this before I even get in the code?
It was something like rice, then pig, and then harvest. Rice, and then baby.
Zerotip.ie.
Maybe rice, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you very much there. Glad with the chainsaw. Thank you very, very, very much. Very kind of you. I think it was rice. I think it was harvest.
Zerotip.ie.
I think it was harvest. I think it was harvest baby rice. No, there was a pig in it. Thank you very much there, Charles Bumson. Thank you very much.
Zerotip.ie.
Fabio, how are you? Thank you. Fabio, how are you? Thank you very much. It's not the way. Wheat pig baby. I knew Aaron Flood would just come in clutch there. Wheat pig baby. Dun. Aaron Flood. You got it wrong, man. You got it wrong. Wheat pig baby. Well, that's a cow that I had a cow instead of a pig. So, Aaron was right. Channel 18. Thank you very much there. And look at this. We have in our possession a lovely, lovely crystal marble. And I actually got it wrong there because you do need to get the crystal marble before you head upstairs. Oh! That cunt needs putting down.
Lovely bit of dispatch there, and he got sent away. Let's see her again.
Marble before you head upstairs. Oh!
Absolutely shit himself, did Francis. And really laid down the law. Lovely bit of dispatch there, and he got sent away. Let's see her. Lovely.
He's gone now. We don't really ever have to talk about him again. These two, nothing really fucking to be said about these two either. I think this was the puzzle. Yeah, this was the puzzle. That was the puzzle. And now we have to... I enjoyed this little puzzle thing here that's coming up now. Chapter 2. And it's... You put the crystal ball in. And it's a great little twist on the actual puzzle from Resident Evil 4. I'm not sure about you. JBP, are you there, Jay? Come in, line 4, JBP.
Hello. Nice to be back.
Zerotip.ie.
Holy fuckamole. It is unbelievable. It is none other than the man himself. I'm gonna have to wrap this one. Clean your room. CD-ROM. It's time for the ROM bomb. Biatch. Jordan BP coming at you live. I was meant to read a diary entry, but that shit had to wait for 5 little moments. Clean your room. Cause the guy called CD-ROM came in clutch. Another 3-bomb. What you gonna do when I come round your house and clean your room? You fucking woke Marlis better learn. When I come round, I don't flutter, I burn. Every time I'm spitting rhymes. You better watch out, cause it's Jordan B time. Giving you mad psychoanalysis. Lobsters and shit. I need time to go home. I need to go home.
Yeah. Fucking JB. What the hell is wrong with me? I tell ya, I can't believe it. CD-ROM back again. 300 bombs. Making me feel like Eminem. and spitting shit on the mic. The mic is on fire and I'm feeling real alive. I can't believe it, man. I can't fucking believe it, man. I can't fucking believe it. I'm on another fucking wave plane. Absolute wave plane, hey. Sorry about the eardrum. Sorry, people are saying the eardrum. Yeah. Yo, people are saying the beats were too loud. We couldn't even hear you. It was like an auditory shroud around the rhymes that you were spitting all night. I wanted to get on the mic because I was feeling fucking right as rain after the 300 fucking CD-ROM bomb. Absolutely Tim Curry'd out of it, man. Lambuna, Chicken Jalfrezi, fucking Cormer, all the fucking types of Tim Curry you could imagine. And I want to say thank you very, very much to CD-ROM. Unbelievable stuff. And bit of hair up the nostril there. Nothing to be ashamed of. Even though there are people trying to shame me in the chat about it sometimes. But that's what you get. Thanks very much anyway, CD-ROM. I hope you're getting well. And we'll leave this. We don't need to be in rap mode at the moment.
Can I just throw in my 2 cents there for a moment, please?
ZurichTip.ie.
Vernie Teabag, thank you very much there. No, Gary, I don't think we need any. We need you to give a demonic kind of summary of what was going on in the end. We don't really need you now.
Just wanted to say, CD-ROM, absolutely unbelievable bit of affection being thrown towards a stream, and it's unbelievable. Can't believe it's even happened. I used to know him when I was at Valencia.
All right, fucking take a hike, kid. We've heard it all. Thanks very much, CD-ROM. We just want to read this Illuminados bit here. Jay, you still there, Jay?
ZurichTip.ie.
Yes, thank you very much there, Cork. Your tip, and Vernie Teabag. Unbelievable situation. But let me read about the Illuminados right now. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. The old farmer, his finest crop. The slight swineherd, his stoutest pig. The beggarly grandam, her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. And that's the puzzle. You don't even need the puzzle. You've already got it. You know what you're doing. You have already acquired the puzzle piece. Fetch quest has been done. Over and out. Woke moralists.
Thanks very much for that, JBP. And Long John's. Let's put that fucking sensual ball into the ball door. And this is the puzzle I was saying. It's a brand new twist on an old tale. And that is Cox, Teeny Cox. Thank you very much. That is, we move these things around. Into a way in which suits the situation at hand. And I don't know how. Oh yeah, you rotate with the R&B. Okay. Rhythm and blues, baby. Rhythm and fucking blues. That's it, right there, isn't it? It's right there, is it?
Think you need to adjust it a little bit better than that, the way you've got it. Maybe turn it around 360. Xbox 360. Nearly. You're making a bollocks of this now.
I thought I was really gonna fucking mace this very quickly. So we're gonna turn that down. The noise could actually be crucifying to listen to, I believe. Dublin Bus are hiring. Thank you very much. God, come on. I think this is it. What the fuck?
You need to turn it around.
I'm turning it around. I can't fucking place it in the thing.
Unbelievable incompetence. I used to play with this ball when I was living in Valencia. They had you've got it. I think you've got it. That's lovely. Unbelievable work.
Just leave it until the fucking the end of the chapter, guys, please. And lovely bit of fucking JBP coming right up.
Back again. Me. Like a ghost turd coming back after you flushed. I'm not happy. I want you to know all about it. I have to say something else. Hit the beats again. No beats? No problem. October 10th. The weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers, and the cows grow thin. There are signs of famine. It is true, we lack the means to work the fields. But Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. And CD-ROM has come back again. It's unbelievable. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
Billy 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 boo boo 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 balla 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 baba boo boo balla 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 baba boo boo balla 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 baba boo boo balla bee re re jigga jiggy gee bee bee re re jigga jiggy gee bee bee re re jigga jiggy gee bee bee re re jigga jiggy chi chi ba da ba boo papa chinga Rongo chikara banga garinga chinga bagaringa badinga jinga jaga jaginga gajinga bongo chikara ginga karinga gingo gagara gongo garinga ginga garaga bingo gara bongo bongo baga baganga gaginga
What the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck are you saying, you stupid cunt?
Absolutely demonically fucking possessed, completely CD-ROM bombed out of it. I know CD-ROM, he used to drop bombs when I was in Valencia. He'd come in every day as the match was actually playing, and he'd make his way down to the dugouts, bypass the security, and he'd get down there and he'd say, "This is for the Ganados," and he'd just throw a rolled up ball of euros at my head. And he'd made sure he'd fucking done it in fivers so that it had more weight to it, you know, there was more money there. And he threw the ball so hard at my head that it left an impression on me, not just physically, but mentally forever as well. And it's nice to see him here, and I hope you're getting on well, CD-ROM. I thank you very much.
Thanks very much there, CD-ROM. Thanks very much there, Gary. I can't believe this. It's beyond my it's beyond my scope of sustainability. I don't even know what I'm saying. 30 people starved to death, though. 5 cows will be slaughtered. The patriarchs gather to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. 8 more today. 4 more today. 11 more today. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today, Tom.
You heard it here first. There are no need to cast lots. Just want to take it upon myself to say thank you to CD-ROM there for dropping the fucking bomb. It's a crazy bit of business, and very, very appreciative of it. Lord Sadler would have said there, thanks very much. He was a good man for dishing out thanks as well. And hopefully you're getting on well and doing fine in your own world, CD-ROM. Wherever that may be.
Zurich tip.
Liam Rogers, how the devil are you? Thank you very much. Up at Post Malone, you say. And was seeing you alive and contemplating leaving the show. Return to the Resi. Return to the Mac.
There's the fucking Mac Daddy himself.
Computer games.
Don't obsess with me all the time.
Computer games.
And this guy is really taking the piss with his fucking strong grip, his vice-like grips that he has going on. He's a crack daddy. Swifty, thank you very much. Tempo, thank you very much. I need to turn the volume down on the Elgato. There's Ada Wong.
She's a lovely setup.
Bits of popcorn all over the desk. Popcorn.
Gift. My blood.
Thank you very much, Tempo. And Liam Rogers at Post Malone.
ZurichTip.ie.
On Post Malone. Slim Shafady, thank you very much. Wow.
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
Would you like to save your progress? Yeah, I would. Yeah, well, that's 3 fucking chapters done and done. Gary, recap.
What can I say? We've been through it all. The wars. We've been through some really hard, tried and tested times. You know, when we're coming out the back of the pandemic, you don't expect it to be firing all cylinders, but you've gone above and beyond the call of duty tonight. Those Ganados, I'm telling you something now, they don't play fair, they play nasty, they play mean. That's the way they're programmed to play. They've got problems in their heads, they're actually not right, and it's unethical, I beg your pardon, to be actually slaying them the way you're slaying them. But let me tell you this, Pep Guardiola, Klopp, all the top managers, they'll tell you when you go out and you field the side the way Salazar has gone out and fielded the side today, you're going to win games.
But I thought you were saying that Lord Sadler had fielded the side, no?
That's what I meant, I beg your pardon again. Sadler's the manager and he's really put these guys into a brand new shape.
A brand new sheep, I thought you were going to say there. Is that another kind of fucking animalistic ritual reference or what?
No, I just mixed up my words, but I'm telling you this, I tell you now, what Sadler's done with this squad of Ganados is absolutely unbelievable and unprecedented, and a lot of people have it out for him. A lot of people said at the beginning of the season they don't have what Salazar has, but he's really gone and proved himself to be amazing in the face of all adversity. And I've got to say one other thing, Leon Kennedy, he has absolutely played a blinder tonight. I've sat there for 20 years and I've been moaning and decrying the Resident Evil 4 Leon, and he's come out tonight and he's actually proved everyone wrong. He's a new man, he's well built, he's got a new jacket. I think he's lost the jacket as well. I heard that jacket costs $1,000 on eBay and there's a lot of idiots that have bought it. You won't catch me wearing that sort of stuff. It's got a sheepskin interior. I'll tell you something else, when I was at Valencia, Sadler brought Leon to watch one of the games and Leon was only 10 years old. I said, when you grow up, you can come and play on the pitch. And he's here now, he's playing, and I'm not there to witness it as the manager because I got sacked, but I am here as a demonic specialist, and right now what we're seeing is pure demonic sensation.
But why are you saying Leon is a sensation if he's not a demon?
All will be revealed, all will be revealed. I don't know if you've joined the Labour Party. Do you want a pamphlet or anything?
No, I want to know why you're saying Leon is up there. You focus on demons, do you not?
All will be revealed if you keep playing the game. I can see into the future, but I can also tell you this. I've got a few manifestos for the Labour Party. If you want them, I can give you them after this if you want.
I'm not interested. I live in Ireland, like, I mean, we have a Labour Party here. It's a bit different to your one.
It doesn't matter. Labour is Labour. Whether you support a Labour Party or you're a woman going into Labour, I always am here to help and give advice in that regard, as well as any sort of demon specialisations. I'm there with that as well. But I tell you this, unbelievable from Sadler, and I just can't wait until we see what the owner has to say. Salazar has pumped money and pesetas into this squad. I was telling you actually when we saw the villagers earlier on, not the band, but the actual villagers down in the village burning that copper on the stake, they looked like a raggle-taggle bag tag of ne'er-do-wells, and I wouldn't have actually given them the time of day, but after seeing what they've done and what they've gone through, they really are about to start kicking up a gear. I wouldn't be surprised if they come out with a brand new fresh set of legs in the next half.
Okay, thanks very much for that, Gary. I hope you're getting on well. And that's chapter 3, which we're starting now. Quality bit of business. Quality bit of fucking CD romage as well. Let's get going. Return to the game. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac.
Bruce Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details.
Trying to pick up the pickups here.
But Baby Eagle is your priority.
Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Making my way to the church.
So I
Condor
had
1.
I had I had the game.
You had the game audio turned down.
It's okay. You don't need to be coming. You don't need to be coming through there, Gary. Thanks very much for your. Oh my fucking! I can't.
Whoa! Whoa! We came through on the clean one there. Sorry about that.
Yeah, how did you manage that actually, Tom? How are you coming through on my clean mic?
I'm not sure, but I gotta tell you something. It's a mega fucking ram bomb has just situated itself into the fucking mainframe, and I am scared. I don't know what to say.
I just CD-ROM. CD fucking ROM. Thank you very, very much.
You've peddled your lies all over the world.
You are an absolute legend. You're a big mean of a man. You're a real fucking I can't even say it. You're a real fucking bad. Thank you very much, CD-ROM. Unfucking-leavable. Ugh. I don't know how to process it. I don't know how to manifest it because I don't. It's yeah. Look, I just keep going. I keep going on this and keep playing. We're going to pace. We're going to pace until I stop, and I'm fucking going mental. Blue Sky, thank you very much for the blue sky. Maybe I could dish you out another little song I've been working on. This is not in memory of. This is dedicated to CD-ROM. It's called Oatmeal.
Oatmeal, another invention from the devil. Could he not leave us alone? Oatmeal, another invention from the devil. Won't you just go home? Oatmeal, another invention from the devil. That lovely chap, he's such a scam.
Oatmeal, an absolutely horrible invention by the devil. I used to eat bowls of it when I was living in Valencia.
Fucking hell. Thanks very much there, CD-ROMus and Blue Sky. It's just let's get going here.
Yeah, stop being a fanny and just fucking play the game. You know, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't usually snap like that, but you were going very fast there for a while, and now you're going remarkably slow. You've read it.
Chapter 3, overwrite. We've done that. We've already saved it. Was I meant to jump out the fucking window? I wasn't. Ada Wong, though, she graced us with her fucking sensual presence. She seems to have a claw gun or a hook shot. And she's wearing I think she's wearing a different number. It's a little bit more conducive to fluid movement than the previous Resident Evil. But it's a hot piece though, Tom.
Yeah, and as you say, the hot piece, this little dog in needs free, so please run and free him big time, because he's a nice guy and he will save you in a fight later on against one of those big fuckers that's being kept in a shed.
Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Ah, it's a sweetheart. Really is.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Really is. It'd be great to have that guy beside you for the rest of the game, but he might get annoying. And I mean, you do have Ashley Graham. She's so fucking annoying, Tom.
Yeah, I suppose you can't really get mad at the hostage, or whatever she is, but she's fucking silly because she doesn't stay in the... You want her to stay in one position. She doesn't fucking stay still.
She does not stay still, and we've managed to open the gate here. She's gonna be coming up soon enough, though. I think we see her. Actually, no, I think we have to go to the lake first and do a bit of lake work before we even get to Ashley. Too bad. Just make sure we've not missed any fucking items here. Village Square with a few items coming up. Reload our fucking snakeskin. Reload that as well. This is gonna be nice. We'll stick a herb into us. Get a little bit, lovely little bit of that herbal remedy into the fucking bloodstream. And there we go. Ready to rumble with you in chapter 3, said Blue Sky. It's great to be headed into chapter 3 at pace. 2 hours. Or 3 hours, actually. That's not bad. We're under 3 hours. And that's a chapter an hour. 18 chapters, 16 chapters, is it?
I'm running the numbers here, and 16 chapters is what it is, but obviously those chapters are going to vary in length of time it takes to get through them. But you're doing well anyway.
I am. I don't want to blow my own trumpet. I think there's going to be a few wolves around here, so I need to be ready. I'm going to have the shotgun out and ready to rock. So remember, these cunts come at you, and they come at you fast and hard. There was a bit earlier on that I could have done where you set a cow on fire, and the cow... Fucking shat myself there. Sorry about the William Shatner volume. Might have been too... Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Poor guys. The thing is... Jesus Christ. Andy the Fork, thank you very much. These aren't nice lads, you know? It's not like the fella that we just trapped. They're just released from the trap. These guys... They do deserve it. And I love dogs. I love animals and that sort of stuff. It's just not right, though, to be letting these guys off the fucking leash. They should have been tied up. They should have had their injections. They're not even chipped. Not even chipped. Probably don't even have their tetanus done. Or any of that stuff. And they're... Oh, I tell you. Been eating tetanus after that, Tom, huh?
You've been needing a trip to the doctor to get the tetanus shot after getting shook in a bear trap like that. You old clown.
Another one here. How many of these fucking... Have they reset these? Since we left the fucking thing.
Couldn't tell you, but I'm not sure if there's any sentience in this village. There's a lovely key there for you. Open that lockbox. What's inside it? A lovely compass. And Mike Strutter. Thank you very, very much, there, Mike Strutter. Last Dream Late lineup. Oh, fucking hell, you're asking us this. So many people have come beyond there. I'd like to strategically have Jerry Hannon in the audience, no matter what's going down. You asking me or you asking Francis?
I mean, you know my thoughts. I'm probably going to concur with any sort of Jerry action in the audience. Geriatric Jerry action. Maybe that guy who was on the fucking Pat Kenny front line. Have him in the fucking audience. Just waiting in the rafters.
Yeah, you want him. You want a few fucking people who are gonna shake shit up. You want an old nun as well. Very poor representation from the church. We're all about equality these days, and they were mooting the next presenter of the Late Late being a woman. You know, to fit in with that sort of equality mandate. But I'd be more about, what about the clergy? So we're representing women. They're well represented. People of colour are well represented. You've got all sorts of genders going on. What about we don't see anyone from the church anymore. Time was when we always had a priest on standby in the audience. And now it's as if nobody cares about what Father Brian from fucking Derry has to say, or Sister Assumpta from fucking the parish of Gallbladder has to say about the up-and-coming debates of the day. It's like nobody cares about them.
Yeah, they did shoot... The church did shoot itself in the foot, though, with all that kind of stuff that went on, though, you know?
What do you mean? Like, they only did good for everyone, didn't they? That it was Jesus that said, go out and do good stuff.
Yeah, but there was a few fucking bad apples in the cart, and it only takes a few bad apples to rot the whole fucking boat of them, you know?
Jesus Christ. Can't move for cunts in this gaff.
That was fucking cuntish Mayfield. Move on up. I tell you, she didn't get the memo because she moved on down to the ground, where she lies there now. But yeah, I don't think that. I think you are right, actually. Sorry, I was gonna say I don't think you're right about the clergy. If you should actually have a fucking wild card priest in the audience of the late, or even just have him on fucking speed dial. Have him put up in a hotel in D4, ready to go. Do you know? Have him in a fucking the Marion down the road, and get one of those priests that likes pints. Do you know? Because then you're really gonna get fucking full bore barrel of the church, what the church thinks. Because at this stage of the game, nobody cares about what the church says. So whatever they do say is gonna be hilarious. So that's entertainment value in and of itself.
You can see where I'm coming from, you know. And when it's a nun, it's even it's like funnier times 5. And then, holy fuckamole! It's time to die. It's time to die.
I can't actually believe what is going on here. I'm out here in space. I'm out in space for fucking yonks. Macro subspace phases, subsets, extrapolating the matrix, seeing through the fucking world through a different kind of view, and sweat patches under the arm. The sure defense that I fucking put on 48 hour fucking defense is not working. But CD-ROM is coming in yet again with an absolute fucking space screamer. There's no other way to say it. Somebody in the chat is saying he's money laundering. We both know that's not true. Person in the chat. We both know that that's not true. Don't we? All I have to say is that they're out in space for the foreseeable anyways. I'm telling you. I was months away because there was no fucking game that I wanted to play. The only game I was fucking playing was Pat Kenny's Castle Mysteries. And I was waiting. I told you when Resident Evil 4 was gonna come out, I'd be fucking playing that morning, noon, night, and now I'm here. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. The CD-ROM, thank you very, very much. What in the compact disc is going on? Tom?
I'm not actually sure what's going on or how to take the news. It's a strange bit of business. It's a crazy bit of business. It's business. It's unprecedented. We'd never even imagined this business to be happening. And I feel as though you not going absolutely fucking ballistic is not giving CD-ROM the credence he deserves. Or she deserves, whatever they are. Whatever kind of disc they are. I feel like you're not really fucking going bananas the way you should do.
Sure, I ate all the fucking bananas. I have no bananas left at this stage. I'm also worried that we need to keep the fucking show on the road. I think I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what to do. I'm running around in the game literally in circles. People are witnessing this on a live stream. Gary, can you come in? I know that you're not actually contracted for this stuff.
Am I going to get paid? Do you know, am I going to be paid for any sort of CD-ROM analysis? I'm not meant to be doing tips, but let's just say one thing. CD-ROM, I remember you from Valencia. I remember you rolling up balls of scrunched up fivers and throwing them at my head saying, Neville, you'll never be me. You'll never be me. And I said at the time, what's going on there? Is it money laundering? And he just walked away, and he waited until I turned around to look at the field of play again, and then I felt a belt to the head. I looked back, and it was a solid gold bullion bar. And I said to him, I shouted as he left, you're a bully, you. You're a bully, and I don't like bullies.
And what happened then?
I got fucking fired because we lost 6-0 to Seville.
There you go. It's not all fucking rosy. When CD-ROM comes in, it could be to the fucking detriment of people, you know? I tell you what, that fella got fucking CD-ROM bombed right there. Each one of those bullets was like a gift wrap tip. Hollow point tip to the fucking face and skull. Now, I think I'm going the right way. Am I wrong or am I right? Is it in here I go? Let's have a quick look at our map here and see if there's any fucking pick-upables that I've missed out on. We need Ashley to get into there. We don't go back there. We've got that fucking key that we can go and use in a bit. We're going to go through there again anyway, so we go through here first. Whew. Fucking hell.
And I'm losing. You're on my line now.
Said I'm losing track of myself and everything all around me, Tom.
Keep it going. You haven't been for a piss. There's a Viper there. Down with the Viper. That's it. Hey. No snake is going to be able to stop a bullet like that anyway. Huh?
Indeed, Tom. Very much indeed. Snake Eater. I hear they're remastering Snake Eater. I've not even played a Metal Gear Solid game on stream. I think I tried to play Snake Eater about 3 years ago. And I just couldn't bear the fucking cutscenes during the stream because I was thinking, do I be quiet during these and are people going to be like, oh, you need to watch the cutscenes, man? I just end up talking through it all and slagging it off as well because of the hideous Hideo Kojima fucking labyrinthian script writers extraordinaire fucking script writing course where it just doesn't make any... It's make it up as you go along script writing by Hideo Kojima. P, are you there, P?
I am indeed. Lovely to be back in the land of the memorandum. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mother's shall sew new small clothes. Must be for a baby or a growing child. At 7 quintal of wheat and a half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot.
Unbelievable memorandum reading.
Yeah, I don't know what that means at all, but let's go. And this thing here as well. I'm looking for an Aaron Flood. I'm looking for a Liam Rogers to try and give me something about this here. Is there anything here that you can tell me about this skull? Does it matter at all? Because there's a little fucking A button you press and then nothing happens. Touch skull, says Tupo. You can't really touch it. You just press A and nothing happens. It's just to spook you. I see. Let's just rearrange that now. We need to sell a few items to our merchant out here. We're going to be really cooking with gas. A lot of fucking money. We're going to need more money bags.
Got some new wares, stranger.
To fucking deal with the situation at hand here. Let's just offload a load of shit to this guy. Let's sell him a snake. Sell you a viper. I'll sell you a fucking...
Won't do you much good in the grave.
Hunter's Lodge key. If you can sell that, you mustn't need it anymore. So I'm going to keep it anyway for the time being.
Zurich tip.
I'm going to sell him a few CD-ROM light. Thank you very much there for the fucking sleep paralysis tip there. Any tips for the sleep paralysis, you said? Well, is sleep paralysis when you know you're asleep and you're lucid and you're going, what's going on? Or what's that? Just to touch there on the paranoia I had, thinking, is this to do with the mRNA jab? I was... has anybody had this serious moment for a moment here, even though this is taking time out the fucking game, speedrun? We're just going to have to pause it for a moment, speedrun style. Does anybody ever, when you're falling asleep, do you know like that bit when just as you fall asleep, you do a twitch or you kick out or stuff like that? Yeah, well, you know that feeling. That's grand. That happens. I'm not puzzled about that. What I am puzzled about is, at the very same time that's happening, a few nights there, a little bit too often now, I fucking wake back up and the heart is beating fast, and I fucking, it feels as though when that moment you're falling asleep, it feels like I'm gonna die. Does anybody get that? It's fucked up. It doesn't happen all the time, but it's happened a few times. And I've been thinking, what has changed for that to ever happen to me? Do you know? People are saying, some people are saying that happens. Like, and I'm not saying that it's just, thank you very much, Pat the Bag, I hope you're getting on. I'm not saying that it's just, oh God, I thought I was going to die. Anyway, I'll get back to sleep. It's like, I can't fucking sleep then maybe for like an hour. I have to get up and have a glass of water or something. It's fucked up, man. And hopefully I don't die because we've a fucking game to finish. So if I come back, I want to get back on this tomorrow. And, you know, this sleep demon stuff, not good for the soul.
Not good for the soul. Thank you very much for the tip there. The Dark Void, who's tipped in ominously saying, I'm here waiting for you. Hopefully that's not the actual situation that's going on. Ryan McDyer, thanks for the tip there as well. Very, very kind of you. You best tune up your stuff there, Francis. Which I see you're doing.
To you, stranger.
And Ryan McDyer, Pat the Bag, CD-ROM Light, Leonard's Bar, thank you very much. Barry's Masher Blend, Father Brian, thank you very much. My Sphincters in Bloom, thank you very much. Angela's Hashes, Andy the Fork.
A well-tuned weapon can make
CD,
up for a
goddamn
lack
Ram.
of skill, friend.
Tuning up these guys here. Might just put a few fucking jewels in a crowd and sell them to this guy here while we're keys and items. Okay, we'll combine that with 2 intricate jewels, 2 rubies. Put you into there, and we'll put a blue one in just to get that double gem color bonus there off that flagon. We'll save those velvet blues for later. We'll just give him the flagon. That's not really going to free up any space in my inventory. But here, it's nice to know anyway there's a few people who had that sort of stuff. But also weird as well. I mean, what's it about and will it go away? I looked at what I was doing and maybe a bit of caffeine isn't helping. A drink doesn't help. But I mean, that never used to be the case, so it feels like a bit of a fucking cop-out to not have to drink then, you know? Tune up this. Go and sell. Here we go. Sell that flagon.
Thank you.
If the drink is doing a bit of damage, it might be time to lay off it, like, you know? But I mean, you're not going heavy on it.
Not at all. I wouldn't be fucking drinking to excess or anything. I'd give one of those Peronis a shot. €3 bottle for 660ml, you know?
ZurichTip.ie.
That's fucking rookie. Oh man, I was gonna say it's fucking rookie numbers, but anything of the that isn't rookie numbers. I don't know what to say. We're actually gonna malfunction now, Francis.
What? Don't. That's not right, is it?
ZurichTip.ie.
It's right. It's a disgusting fucking. It's a sick ball of fucking affection. It's insane. You'd buy 100 chicken eggs for it.
ZurichTip.ie.
Not seen anything you like, stranger. Not bad.
Don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do here.
Watch out, there's a fucking fighter jet coming down. Get out!
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Is that a helicopter? Jesus Christ! Did someone just drop a bomb on this shit? Because that stuff was a blast.
Can't believe it, Gary.
What can I say? I'm absolutely speechless. I don't know how to even channel thoughts and feelings into words at a moment like this. I'm not actually even contractually obliged to be talking about tippers tipping in like that. But I think we can go beyond saying the tipper for this guy. CD-ROM. What a demon. My bully, my old adversary from back in Valencia.
Time is money,
The gold bullion bully himself has just bestowed you with an absolute double monkey. Double monkey and a pony as well, I think. You do the math.
Wow, I can't. I don't know. I don't have anything. I was using all my fucking best stuff. I was using my great songs, you know. all I can say is, I'm your sweet man, CD-ROM. I'm your lovely little tasty treat man. Okay? I'm your sweet man, a lovely little tasty treat man. And I can't really begin to describe how I'm feeling right now. But what CD-ROM has done has... Thank you very much to the other guys who just tipped in there. Thunder Horse, Wronglets, Sleepy Creepers, Macron Show, Cardinal O'Flan, Tupo, thank you very much. All I can say is that there needs to be a step change in urgency.
ZurichTip.ie.
There needs to be a step change in urgency.
Stay away from that rain.
The new Opel Sequester.
Concerning.
Treacherous.
Concerning and unacceptable. There needs to be a step change in urgency.
Instead of having meetings and drafting memos, he isn't making a decision to end drone closures at Dublin Airport. And if he doesn't make that decision today, we think frankly he should resign and let somebody competent become.
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
Step change in urgency.
Computer games. Nintendo's Game Boy.
Treacherous.
Game Boy.
You have been peddling lies.
JohnnyOnionRings.ie.
I don't know what to say, but thank you very, very much. That is all I can say, but it doesn't feel like it's enough. I can't go for a run.
ZurichTip.
Can't go for a run. Holden mid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's do this. Let's get going. All I can do is try to manifest the thank you and gratitude for the medium of pace.
Still have come back anytime.
The medium of pace.
Just do your best. Get going. Gordon Gecko. Remember, you've managed to average a chapter an hour. You were under a chapter an hour. Keep it fucking lit. Keep it lit and keep it smooth. Because you've got 45 minutes to finish this chapter. I think you can get it done.
I think I can.
I made it.
I think I can. Fucking hell, Iniesta's in here.
Nintendo's Game Boy.
That's a lovely follow-up.
Don't obsess with me all the time.
Fucking hell. Hey, here we go. He's back. It's not 1 foot in the grave. Sorry. I thought it was Victor Meldrew. It's not. It's more fucking Crocodile Dundee. Selling spades on Dundee. Spades and fucking boomerangs. Thank you very much there. Horses under starlight. There's a quest little thing here that I have to ruin these twins here. Ninja Gamer, thank you very much. Horses under starlight. Holden, Macron Show, thank you very much. Speaking of the feeling of sleepers, creepers, every time that happens to me, I get an overwhelmingly strong feeling there's an afterlife for some reason. Yeah, I thought, I don't know about afterlife, but I got an awful strong fucking foreboding feeling about life in general. Like, the feeling I had was that it was one like, I look into the mirror now and I'm not the person I was 10 years ago, 20 years ago. Like, my face has physically
Condor wants
changed.
to roost.
And I
Church
get
is sealed
fucking...
up.
it kind of shocks me. It's as if I haven't noticed it. You know the way you don't notice it because you're obviously seeing yourself every day? It's like after the sleep creeper thing happened the other night. It was as if I just noticed that I'd gone from
Condor 1.
like a child to now. Like, and for some reason that scared the fuck out of me. I don't know why. Maybe it was to do with time passing and like, you know when you're just like, you don't think about time passing when you're younger, and then you do think of... Anyway, it's getting a bit too fucking deep. I tell you what happened the last time I was streaming Call of Duty. Someone asked me, do you think you're the same person now as you was 10 years ago? And that got me into a fucking... I think you started me thinking about a way of thinking that I never thought before. And once you open up that way of thinking, you can't go back. I preferred to be in ignorance before. And it's kind of... it's shit, but I mean, I tell you this. Getting on this and fucking busting off a few head slugs and really bringing some of these cunts to justice does help with that in a cathartic kind of violent way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really agree with the violence, but what you're saying sounds like life is beginning to
Let's hope for no more surprises.
become clear to you. And that happened to me a good few years ago, as you know. I'm a bit older than yourself now. But I tell you, it happens. That's just, you're getting older. It's existential. It's just life, you know. It can be a shock when it does happen. That's your ego. Something has happened recently enough, maybe, and your fucking ego has been shaken. Save that game.
Leonard's Bar, thank you very much. Space Ghettos, thank you very much for that as well. But as fucking Ronan Keating said, life is a roller coaster. You just have to fucking ride it, man. You know?
Yep. Don't fight it. Do not fight it. Just ride the fuck out of it.
Just get inside it, I think he said. I think he said something like, just get inside it. Ride it, just get inside. It's just like, what did he mean by that?
Well, we know now, don't we, with hindsight, after you've had these fucking sleep terror revelations, I think we can safely say that Keating was being a little bit rude and cheeky. And that cunt. At least you're not him on fire on a roof.
He has burnt to death, and at least I'm not him. And another man has burnt to death, and thank God I'm not them.
From one burning man to
He
another
has
Burning
burnt to
Man
death,
festival.
and at least I'm
Check
not
that
him.
lad out. He came dressed for the occasion.
And
and
another
he
man
left
has burnt to death, and
undressed
thank God I'm not them.
with no occasion to go to other than hell. Look.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that my life isn't like a fucking knife to the chest, or my life isn't on fire, you know. But I'm complaining about life and night terrors and sleep and all that, where CD-ROM is metaphorically rolling up massive fucking balls of paper, and throwing them at my head, and I'm just heading them into the goal. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? When I was playing this the first time, I was thinking, do I really want to stream this game? Because it's just headshot after headshot after gore after gore. But you know what? I do want to play this game again. It's brilliant. It really is.
Another Viper there. You need to fucking sort him out. Tell ya, these cunts, they're better off dead. And look at that guy. He's gonzo. Next round. Are you sure maybe these sleep terrors might not have been provoked or exacerbated by your proximity to the fucking violence on the screen here, or is that just...
Is it just what?
Is it just me talking out my arse?
Well, as I said with the drink, it never had that effect on me, but maybe it catches up on you, does it? Maybe things aren't the same as what they used to be. I'm not the same bag of cells as I was before, so... And, I don't know, maybe it's affecting you different. Like, that the guy who sent the message to me on the chat or in the tip in November about, are you the same man you were 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 12 years ago, and 15 years ago? It was an innocent enough question, but it did actually provoke a bit of... this was not even on stream. Everything happened off stream. Thinking and kind of soul searching. And it might sound like, it's a load of old fucking... He's talking waffle. And I am talking waffle, but I mean, it had a bit of an effect on me, and I'm not sure whether... Hey, here we go! Here we go! Fuck all that chat, and let's have a look at this guy. Here we go. It's coming. It's coming. Woo! Woo!
Beautiful. Sublime. Insatiable. Quality.
And I switched the microphone to clean audio there. And oh, for fuck's sake, man. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. I've played all the games, CD-ROM. I've done all the stuff you told me to fucking do. I've played Fred Durst's Wreck Shit or Die Trying. I've clocked it. I've played Pat Kenny's Castle fucking Mysteries. I don't know what to do. It's what we do. It's what we do. I just need to go to the toilet there. Need to go to the toilet for a moment, man.
Zurich tip.
What to fucking do, man? Doomsday fucking panic. The Doomsday picnic. It's just... Thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well, and if anything can come out of this, I'm not saying that this is what I would like. Well, it is what I would like, or you don't have to, but I've missed the fucking drawings. So, I mean, I don't know if there's anything to be gleaned out of this. It's not been replete with amazing imagery, but there has been a Victor Mel... I'm sure, look, I don't even need to tell you. You usually come up with something bespoke and amazing anyway. But, like, there's a poet laureate for the state. There should be one, is there like a resident artist, like a fucking painter? Well, that for the stream would be Doomsday Picnic. I hope you're getting on well. But, thank you very much, CD-ROM. Great to have you back. Doomsday Picnic, thank you very much. Anguish Panda, thank you very much. CD-ROM says, that's it now. Self-reflection is where it's at. Much love to the streams. Thank you very much. Clone name Gibso, Leonard's Bar. Thank you very much. Wah, 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 wah. Hope you're okay, CD-ROM. I do mean that. I hope you're okay. Un Forastero. Double Meldrew. How about that? And another... It's not the Meldrew brothers. It's Iniesta and Son. Pure fucking Iniest. Probably conceived through Iniest. There's another Iniesta right there, and we'll go for the follow-up. The lovely melee, Grandmaster Flash, Ganj Master Hash. Unbelievable stuff, Tom.
I can't believe it. I really can't. I'm all for the pausing and stopping the game and everything, but you know we're up against the clock here. You have half an hour to finish this fucking chapter. I mean, you can do it, but you don't want to lose that rate of fire that you're on. You're on one chapter an hour. I actually think that you should go even further beyond that and try and, you know, which you were doing. You were averaging more than a chapter an hour, but you need to keep that rate up, and you're not going to do that if you keep fucking stopping.
That's so fucking right. And we're going to move along here very swiftly. There's a merchant. The good thing is we're not stopping at the merchant every fucking 10 minutes to go, oh, will I get this? Will I get that? Will I do this? Will I do that? Once we can get the red scope dot, we're flying it.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this.
Yeah, we know who's using that.
Fucking big bugger lugs McAdams. Robbie, thanks very much for the tip. Hope you're doing well.
Thanks very much there. Oh, no, we need to use our flashbang here. It's going to be a sweet, sweet bit of crow death. If you want to see this, Counting Crows, the band. Check this out, man. Crow death. Fucking crowbar. Shit. Oh, see that? There's another cunt. Oh. Ah! He's sidestepping them. One. Good night and God bless, man. Nedzer, thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the tip there, Nedzer. Look at that. Sidestep from the pooch. And a real snarl fest on the face. Cunt's got razor daggers for teeth. But he's gone to the next round now. No,
good night and God bless, man.
Nedzer with the tip. Thanks very much for the...
Just doing an impression of you there, Tom. Things got a little bit fucking intense. It's when I listen to you doing the replays, I get awful Tomified.
That's the tomahawk effect. That's what's known as the tomahawk. Anybody listening to me chat instantly just wants to fucking talk like me. I've got that way about me. I'm not bragging. I'm not blowing any trumpets.
What are you blowing, you fucking cunt, you?
Nothing. I'm not blowing any trumpets, is what I'm saying.
Hey, you're not blowing trumpet. Hey, what are you blowing, you fucker, you?
Not blowing anything, man. Just leave it.
We've got no key for that fucking thing, and we don't even need it. Okay, we'll just go around down here, smash a few barrels, maybe rank up the vest and the knife again. We're not buying anything. Check what jewels I've got in my pouch. Trade that up. We've got enough to lay the site? No, we don't. Taking magnesium powder before bed to get better sleep and stop the night terrors. Thanks very much for the tip and the actual words of wisdom there. Merchant tip, get cash back. That's fine. Save it. Don't even need to. We're on a fucking real rocky roller here. Powered by CD-ROM bombs and pure gusto and pace. We will go down here and smash these barrels, get whatever we need, and fucking rock on out of here. We're not hanging around playing games with the merchant. We're not going down that shooting range to try and get our little bit of fucking Lucky Charms for our briefcase. No, sirree. We're on about pace here tonight. I mean, if we did stick to that fucking rate of pace at which we were at, Tom.
Yeah.
We did stick to it. We would be completing the fucking game in under 16, 15 hours, possibly.
You need to remember the boss fights can be a bollocks. Salazar's an awful bollocks. It's going to take something out of you to beat him that fashion. And granted, you've got the weaponry, but fuck it. Could be a cunt.
Could well and truly be hard enough. It'll be a hard-fought graft, hard-fought battle, but I mean, look, we're going nicely here. I don't think I've ever watched myself play a game at this sort of rate before. I'm just happy it's going along anyway, you know? Been a long time waiting for it.
Get onto that, check out the scope, have a look, see this tyrant come out the sea creature. Eat the two boys, just having a nice little day out on the fucking lake. Callow Lake, go for a bit of fishing. What's this cheeky little situation? It's a dead body, decapitated. Fuck. Thrown into the water. Thankfully, these guys are gonna get fucked up by a big fish, I think. Please. Maybe not. Oh, they're feeding the fish, they're feeding the fish.
What was that? Feeding the fish, and hopefully I'm not going to become fodder for that sea creature. And there's a lot of situational zooming to be done here. Looks like there's something. I don't think this is necessary, or it doesn't really matter if I do this or not, but I did it before, so I'll do it again. I don't think there's anything else for me to zoom in on here. Anyway. Lovely shack, lovely lake, lovely lovely sea area, even though it's not a sea, it's a lake. There's a lovely situation coming up now where we, surprise, kill a load of ganados. As if we haven't been doing that already, but we're going to do it in style. Raid the shelves of this fucking gap here. Lovely bit of pace, really enjoying it. Just really like it's going to work, but work is pleasure.
Really is, like you've got the tradesman's touch. And it's nice to see someone enjoying it, you know. Let's be honest, you playing Resident Evil 4 in November. I don't think you enjoyed it, you weren't fluid. I mean, you were nice to watch in bits, but you were shite. A lot of the time as well. Thing I'm thinking now is you might need to go back to the chest and dump a load of shite in the chest.
Wonder would he play Tears of the Kingdom? What's that, James? Tears of the Kingdom. There's not a lot of games that are interested in me. Obviously, Pat Kenny's Castle Mysteries and Fred Durst, they were private times that I had on my own. I didn't want to stream them. But there's nothing that's really piquing the interest as of late. I downloaded NHL. Wasn't feeling it. Downloaded Crusader Kings. Looks like it's good, but I'm just not arsed. I downloaded Cities Skylines. Looks class, but I'm just not fucking bothered. I don't know what's going on, you know? Whereas this, it just ticks all the right boxes. We stick some of this shite that we have storage. Put a snake in there. Hey, put a snake in it, yeah? How'd you do? Oh, you can't put snakes in the fucking casket. Still doing the games pass, but it's a waste of space, Kelvin. It's a waste of space. It's like $12.99 is coming out, but I'm not getting any usage out of it, and this costs 70 quid. So I mean, you don't get this on Game Pass. Tune up, sell this, trade, sell the snake, sell the headdress. There's nothing good in it.
Thank you.
Sell that key.
Thank you.
Sell those. I just want to sell everything that's in the inventory. I don't have any space then. Sell some herbs. Maybe that.
Your valuables won't do you much. A deal well struck.
Oh yeah, and then do some crafting.
Yeah, for anyone tuning in, this is the boring part of the game, where items are crafted in order to get ammunition. I tell you, I saw the video of the Wagner book the other day. He looks like a fucking bog goblin.
Yeah, he should have been doing a bit of crafting himself. He was asking for ammunition, was he?
Asking for ammunition off the Roshkis, and they said they weren't getting any. They said that there was all these fellas were dying on the battlefield in Bakhmut. I was thinking, what the fuck do you expect?
Yeah, they've no fucking sense. A lot of those lads, though, were drafted in from prisons, were they? They were forced to fucking do it.
I'm not sure about that. If it was me, I would have stayed in fucking prison. Like, I wouldn't wanted to get out, like, you know? I wouldn't have wanted to be released onto a battlefield anyway.
Whatever it is, a fucking shite state of affairs. You see what the...
Welcome.
We got any more space in that fucking attaché case? Let's have a look. Sell him some knives. Look. What's the story with these knives? Because I have this big fighting knife. Do I need these? I don't understand what the story is with the knives in the game. Crap that with that. Throwing knives. Okay, Anon, how do you throw knives? Because I haven't done any throwing of the knives. Horror game out this month called Amnesia. Yeah, I played Amnesia. It's scary enough. I couldn't finish it. So the new one, I'm not sure what the story was with that. And just to get back there onto James. Is it Train Sim 3 for Tom? What the... I was asking someone, Tears of a Kingdom, was it? Or what was Tears? Someone was on about Tears. I missed you. I missed what you were saying when you said play Tears of a Kingdom. I'm not sure. Zelda, that's the game. I haven't finished Breath of the Wild, so I mean, I don't know whether I'll bother laying into that at pace. And the way I would be playing that game now, let's just say it wouldn't be through traditional means.
God damn it.
I wouldn't be playing those Nintendo games through traditional means, if you know what I mean. I mean, I'd be playing them.
What do you mean about those games? Do you mean that you wouldn't be using the actual equipment and console that they would be providing to play the game? How would you even play that? You would actually have to play it on what's known as an emulator or something, and we all know they're illegal.
We've got a fucking demon in the house. Oh, sensual. You don't get many of those
to the
fucking
pound.
demon in the house.
You don't get many of those to the pound, you're right. And look at that. Lines it up. Boom bada. Boom bada. Boom bada. Boom bada. Anyone for steak?
Sensual.
Steak's on the menu, boys.
I hope. Fucking hell.
One down.
Fuck me, man. Oh no. Oh, reloading in the middle of a fucking... What am I doing? This is pure Meldrew territory right here. Look at this, though. Interesting concept, Tom.
Really is. An interesting scenario. Completely and utterly fucked up.
Zurich tip.
I don't say that lightly. Existential Judge Dredd, thank you very much. And while that's going on there, what's going on back here with these fucking limelighters? You've got your work cut out for you.
Let's go back into the Matrix here. Thank you very much, Existential Judge Dredd. Who says something. Ah, fuck you.
Want to apologise for Fred's language there.
Yeah, sorry about that. Should have put the fucking on when I said fuck. Anyway, we'll keep it rocking. We'll keep it rolling. It wasn't that bad. We get to do those sensual headshots again with the beast of Bodmin. Probably worth throwing a herb into us. I think this will max out our full health then. No? Speedrun is still on.
God damn it.
Tears of the Kingdom. I wonder how different it would be to Breath of the Wild. They're all raving about it. Breath of the Wild is class enough. But, it would take up too much time. I wouldn't want to play it on stream. I just want to enjoy it in my own time. Oh, fuck. This is like... I do the chapters in an hour, you know what you're getting. I've got 20 minutes to finish this chapter. I wonder if I can do it. That's a real challenge now. But with Breath of the Wild, you'd be there I'd just play it all year. You know, it would never end. There'd be no crack really. Oh!
Need to go in for the kill tech, that's it. And then get your one. Shoot her in the chest. That's it. Nice, nice, nice. And now you've got another fucking scalper. Lovely stuff. That's how you deal with them. That's how you deal with them. Take them down to Chinatown. Hangman, judge, and jury. That's it. That's it. And again, one in the chest. They keep coming. They don't like it up 'em. Keep giving them it up 'em. Oh, how's about that? Sensual work from the boy wonder Francis Higgins there. 180 degrees, quick turn. Boom. Lock on, lock shot, lock stock, and one fucking headshot. Crazy bit of business. Lovely stuff, you love to see it.
We're on a fucking nice little roll here. 20 minutes to go to get this fucking chapter done and dusted. Oh, you know, you're not. You're not fucking joking. You are joking, are you? What? 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 I don't know what to do because I want to keep the fucking rate going. 20 minutes to go, man. Do I stop? Do I stop for CD-ROM? I've got some Tormy Wave, some fucking Tormy Wave for you, CD-ROM. Just some shit I got just in the fucking back catalogue. I'm thinking of fucking bringing it to as producer, but this is dedicated to CD-ROM. It's nothing amazing. It's a chill out sort of fucking 6 a.m. fucking Cafe Del Mar shit, you know?
I wouldn't come out here in a fit. I wouldn't come out here in a fit otherwise.
Why did you not
I wouldn't come out here in a fit.
Why did you not
Even though you're a good bloke yourself.
Number 2.
Good bloke yourself.
Don't you have
You're guilty.
Game Boy.
As charged.
Game Boy.
As charged. You're guilty. The hangman, judge, and jury. Dopers. Guilty. Dopers. Guilty. Dopers. 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 Guilty. Marijuana smokers. Marijuana smokers. Everybody here. Everybody here. Everybody here taking amphetamines. To the best of my knowledge anyway at the moment. Great men of Irish. Dopers. Great men. Marijuana smokers. Go tomorrow morning and take 150 amphetamines. Clean. 10 micrograms clean. Per mil. Clean. Do that. Creamed. Do that. They're gonna get creamed. Well, the only reason I'm out here tonight is because of what they're doing to this man. Get creamed. I wouldn't come out here in a fit otherwise.
Absolutely sensational Bill Tormy Wave. Went drinking with him one night out in Valencia. Beautiful CD-ROM nights. Return to the stream. It's been an absolutely amazing night. Absolutely sensational. Clocking in a chapter under an hour each time.
I wouldn't come out here in a fit otherwise.
Big shout out to CD-ROM.
I wouldn't come out here in a fit.
And Tupo coming in with a 3-year tip there. Thanks so much to everyone. We've come full circle.
As charged, caught as charged, taking amphetamine as charged. So in other words, no sex discrimination in this one, lads.
Thanks very much there, Gary Devil, for going above and beyond the Call of Duty. He was only brought in to analyse the demonic structure of the game, but he's actually gone beyond and he's dishing out thanks and praise, as would anyone in this situation, to CD-ROM Bomb. Rhombus, you're a fucking rhombus.
You have many sides to your CD-ROM, quite like a rhombus. I want to say thank you very much. You've made what has been just a return to streaming into a fucking return to dreaming. Right now it feels like we're in dream world, dreamland.ie. Let's just focus on getting this fucking chapter done and dusted. And we can go off into the sunset. With 4 chapters under our belt, we return. And we'll give it another fucking 4. Bullfrog Barrel Blues.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm thinking of sending Tormy Wave out to a few shit hot DJs, seeing what they want to do with it. See if anyone wants to collab with it, even. Because I've since learned that Tormy has form. He's appeared on loads of different things. He was even on Claire Burns' show, the radio show, I think, not long ago, giving his 2 cents on something. And there's videos of him giving out on another program. He's a man on a mission, you know. And then I saw another video. I went down the Tormy fucking rabbit hole. Ah! I was obsessed with the guile and spirit he has inside him. And turns out he was arguing with his daughter or something, who's a politician. They both disagree on certain issues or something. I was thinking, it takes a lot to really go on record in the public arguing with your family, but it just shows there's a lot more to the Tormmeister than just the Stephen Roach stuff he was doing on the Late Late. Tell you, somebody asked me earlier on, what's the dream lineup? Get fucking Tormy in there as well, to torment whoever it is that needs a comeuppance. Telling you. Dublin City Simulator, thank you very much. Tupo, thank you very, very much. Viper Classics, thank you very much. Oh fuck. Alright, I need to focus here, lads. We're 3:48 on the clock and we haven't got this chapter on. We've 12 minutes. Oh fuck. I think what we're dealing with, guys, is I have to kill that big fucking guy, the massive beast, before the chapter ends. So it's a tall request or order, but we're gonna try our best to do it. Tormentor of Souls. Grid Rain 741, thank you very much. And bad face, thank you very much. Hope you're getting on well. And you're not gonna have too many fucking nightmares after some of this explicit violence and gore.
Yeah, I want to say thanks very much to Grid Raid 741, Tupo, CD-ROM, obviously. We can't really say thank you enough. And Dublin City Simulator, Badface. We're trying to really get this chapter done and dusted before the clock strikes 4 hours. It's 3:50. We've got 10 minutes to finish the chapter. Don't think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it nonetheless.
Yeah, I feel a little bit like we've fucked up by not keeping the rate going. I'm feeling, shall we get out of here now, or should we take on these clouds? Or should we just leave? We've the boat fuel got. It's all we need. It was the boat fuel. Actually, we're going the completely wrong way about going or leaving anyway, so. How about that? Present for you, present for you. Lovely bit of business altogether.
It's criminal, it's beautiful. This guy, absolutely wrong-footed. He chose the wrong day to give up the drink. He should have come to the battle pissed. Because that sober man was a sight for sore eyes in the end. You're going in for the follow-up kill. CD-ROM, thank you very much there for the 188. Beautiful, 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 thank you very much. And Dr. Rainer Kinesia, thank you very much for the tip there. How do we get up here? There's a ladder back here. Nice. Dr. Rainer Kinesia, thank you very much.
Yeah, Grid Rain's asking us to play Bioshock 2071. Oh, Metro 2033. I think those 2 different games, is it? Metro, that's the kind of, is it a Soviet Union apocalyptic wasteland vibe? Fuck it, I'm enjoying this. This is really nice. It's got some really nice flow to it right now. I'm in a flow state. I really feel like Anthony Kiedis from Red Hot Willy Peppers is going to come out the woodwork and just say, heavy flow. By the way, I saw you take down that demon. Fair fucking play. Fair fucking play. Because he's actually relocated to Ballinasloe and he speaks like that now. And he's an old man. Thank you very much there, Viper Classics. Check the last tip. I did. If I don't read this out, okay? Thank you very much there. Yeah. Thank you very much. See, you're putting up clips. Thank you very much. Viper's Classics. Very, very kind of you. Nina's Best Daryl. Thank you very much. We don't really need to do anything here, but we'll tune up our vest and our knife, and we'll go at it hard with these fucking this big boy out in the yard. Let's tune up the sniper.
There you are.
Reload speed, maybe.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit, come back anytime.
Bit of finesse. He's telling you need a bit of finesse. Reload that shotgun if you've got anything going. Do a bit of craft work. Bit of craft work for the shotgun shells. Necessary. Don't be examining it. Good man yourself. Don't be examining it. Nothing going in that box there.
Okay, so we could be on. We could do this. We could do the fucking... We've got 5 minutes. We've got 7 or 8 minutes to kill this cunt. And we know he takes a bit of time. You have to hop on the boat. You mean I don't kill the big cunt now? Oh my god. I'm going to be Callow Lake in it. You have to do the Callow Lake bit before you do... So hang on. If you do the Sea Beast, does that end that chapter? Okay. It's been almost 8 minutes for the last 20 minutes. So I do the fucking Sea Beast. Does that end the chapter if I kill the Sea Beast? Thank you very much, Callow Lake and Nina. Oh, the boat is not here. It's out in the... Oh, fuck. Okay. Aaron Flood, we're about to flood each and everyone's eyes with some electric eel-paced gameplay. If you don't know what you're doing, I suggest you go to bed now, because you're not gonna fucking like what you see. It's gonna keep you awake. I have to be really handy with the spears. Fucking Brittany to the max. I have to be Britney shithoused with the spears. Doesn't even make sense. It's not even good. I'm just fucking running on gas fumes at the moment. We're streaming for 3 hours and 55 minutes. And if I can do this, this is against all odds now, guys. If I do this first time, you know a boss fight usually takes a few goes. So if this is on, then it's fucking on. By the power of Frankie Scones. Let's get this fucking done. Stop talking and get into the boat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Skip cutscene. There's 1 for the fucking treble. 2 for the bass. But I'll stop talking shite. I'll just do it. Oh, I'm missing. Here we go. That's it. Oh, the boat's taking damage. I need to dodge the cunt when he comes up for the attacks. I need to dodge him when he comes up for the attacks. The boat is already halfway damaged. It's gonna take a lot of fucking guts and glory to do this in one go now. Where's he gone?
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Why is Leon talking to a fucking creature? Run! Oh. I don't know why I said run. I just shouted run there, and we're actually in a boat. That's it. We're fucked. We're fucked. Yeah, why is he trash talking a fucking a beast that lives in the water? Obviously has no fucking cognitive ability to understand language or anything. If it did, it'd be on land doing deals. Statistics, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. If he could chat, he'd be on land doing deals. Oh, that's the fucking dream over. We've got 3 minutes. We've got 3 minutes. So when he comes at me the first time, I need to throw the spear into his mouth, and then you duck and dodge the second time.
ZurichTip.ie.
Oh my god, his CD-ROM as well. I have to... I'm doing this for you, CD-ROM. I really am doing this for you.
CD, thank you very much. I might just take over the Comcast from here on in. Francis, he's doing well. He's looking to lob spears into the back of the beast. He's got a fucking nasty big tail on it, and he's doing well. He's so far managed to land all 5 out of 5 spears he's thrown at the beast. What can he do next? He has to make sure he is ready for the fucker when he comes back up the second time. Here we go. And that's lovely. That's lovely. Seemingly, he could have actually dodged him. I was going to have to dodge him again. Thanks very much for the tip there, Leviathan, and also to CD-Rob, who threw in an extra bit of fucking affection, the likes of which has never been seen. It's quite spectacular. It's really set the tone and the standard, and it really means that we're going to have to deliver an epic piece of gameplay in order to just fucking bestow gratitude upon. Look at this, lovely. He's landing everything. It's fucking nice. I should do the commentary more often here. Shit. Lovely stuff. Keep looking. Keep your head about ya. Hawk's Biscuit, thanks very much for the tip. Slowly, you need to move. You need to move. You need to move when he comes up. Pass and move at the Liverpool Grove. Make sure you don't get fucking boxed in by those pieces of wood and floating oak, bog oak and fucking trees and whatnot. That's a lovely bit of business. You're landing everything here. Landini. Fucking Landini. How many of these can he take, the cunt? That's nice. It's really nice. Come on. Britney Spears. Wow. It's nice. He's fading. He's fading. Fade one. You're doing well. Make sure you don't get fucking clattered. Francis is using his spear now here. Tactical spearage. Where has he gone? This cunt. It's over in the distance.
I am absolutely over the moon with what I've landed, but it's gonna come back. He's gonna come back, and I'm gonna be fucked. Conor McGregor, thank you very much for the tip. We've got to get a couple of more spears. Oh fuck! I've been landing them so sweetly. It's been like fucking watching the Greeks out at Mount Olympus throw spears off the top of Mount Olympus. And all the cunts underneath. Come on. I'm talking shite. I'm not landing them.
Focus on the game, and all will become reality. Your dreams will become reality. Oh, fuck! You won't take one more of those. One more of those and you're fucked. many of these is he gonna take the cut? Oh, you bastard!
Can't believe it. Really can't believe it. So close to setting the... We've gone 2 minutes over. We've gone 2 minutes over. The speed run for this segment, unfortunately, is not great. However, it will resume after we've done the fucking beasting. Fuck me, it's getting hot in here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna really make it happen. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna really make it happen. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna really make it happen. I'll just leave it to you, Tom.
You're best leaving it to me. And I tell you, you're gonna have to really fucking do it better than you did the last time as well, eh? And I didn't think you could actually do any better. The way you landed in these spears the last day. Fucking mental. And that's one, you're going for the tail. It's a tail he won't be able to live to tell. You got lucky with the fucking dodging him when he was coming up to bite you. Like that the last time. You got lucky there. You might not say that's luck. I'd say that's lucky.
Actually, don't really know how this guy is operating with so many spears in his tail. Obviously, he's a cold-blooded creature. Is he part of the mammalian subset or phylum or whatever that is? Is he a mammal? Can he feel pain? He's cold-blooded. Do they feel pain? I mean, I say he's cold-blooded. He's bleeding red.
Yeah, I think all animals, whether they're cold-blooded or hot, bleed red blood. Like, you know, you don't get blue blood.
Fuck's sake.
Just focus on the creature, because we'll be here all fucking night. And your reputation as a hotshot game deluxer is going to be at stake. The only stake you should be thinking about is the stakes you're putting through this bucket's back. He's a man cunt. He's a bad apple. Watch the attacks. Watch his attacks. Lovely. Lovely bit of juice. Fuck.
We can keep this going. Alright, he's gonna pop up again. Like a fucking pop-up buck. Over there. Like Shadow of the Colossus, this buck. There's a fella in Shadow of the Colossus that's a sea fucker like him.
Where'd you go?
And now he's gonna pop up out the Nowheresville and come towards me. Okay, here we go. I thought for a second he was gonna destroy the boat there. I was like, I just speared your fucking head, man. You're telling me you're destroying the boat.
Tough son of a bitch.
He's a cunt, but he's a smart cunt. You know, he's not stupid, but he's stupid enough because we will end up eventually killing him. I'm in two minds, you know. I think this guy... Oh, why did I threw the spear when he was in the air. I think this guy and Salazar are the hardest. Oh, you fucking asswipe.
I love women. I'm mad about women. I've been married 3 times. I'm infatuated with women.
Game Boy. Roam about a virtual environment with your avatar.
Thank you very much there. Conor McGregor, CD-ROM, Pox Biscuit, Leviathan, CD-ROM. This is it now. Last one. Bedtime. Bedtime.
You have been peddling lies.
Here we go. Pat Kenny's Sea Creature Mysteries. Oh, come on. You're fucking joking me, man. They're going through him. I'm trying to hit the cunt when he's on the break. The counter-attack. Another reason I was thinking I shouldn't be doing this stream during earlier hours is the language is, it's so crass. Like, I can't stop swearing. I just can't fucking stop swearing. I've tried in the past. I've tried using a censor button. Just doesn't work. There we go. Right in your fucking skull, man. Total Bolton. Oh. Yeah, I only got like that because I'd be doing streams earlier in the day and people would be going, come on, man, there's kids watching and shit like that, and I'd be like, who's letting their fucking kids on the internet for without any supervision anyway? You know, that's not my problem, is it? But then there was someone saying the same fucking thing, and it's like they're a long-term viewer or long-time viewer from the day one era. And it's like I'm doing them a favor by not effing and fucking jeffing around the place, you know? Straight into that now. I need to just focus on this, otherwise I'm gonna have a grim awakening. Look at that. It's like a dinosaur, man. Jurassic Pork. I'm gonna get fucking killed again with the last bit of health that I have on the boat, I know it.
Tom? Yep, I think you just need to focus, keep your mind on the prize here. Right in his fucking head. You got him in the head! You got him in the head. How did that not stop him?
Tandem Felix, thanks very much for the tip. I hope you're getting on well. Hope you're getting on really well. Thank you very much. Oh man, it's more like I set the goals for myself as wanting to do the stream, the chapter in an hour, and it's going so well. I've just fucked it all away, pissballing about. I should just go back to playing fucking Pat Kenny's Castle Mysteries and leave the big games to the big boys, cause I ain't got it anymore.
Don't beat yourself down. I mean, beat yourself about the head or anything like that. You're quality, and you've got the quality. You know you can beat the Callow Lake monster. Callow Lake monster, thanks very much for the tip. Here we go. Callow Lake Volume 6. Here we go. Take 6, or take 5, or take 4. You'll be feeling that in the morning, the cunt. Nice dodging. Remember to dodge. Don't get too comfortable. This fucker eats cunts like you for breakfast, lunch and dinner. He's a finger-licking winner. He's a big old bastard. He's a mean old bastard. He's got you right where he wants you, the cunt. You need to sabotage his fucking dreams. Sorry about the swearing. That's it. You're landing these really nice. That's it. That's what you got the last time. That's what you got the last time. Full fucking boat of health. You're doing well. Move, move, move! You got it! Oh! Sweet baby Jessup. That was nice. That was really nice. You managed to dodge him and you got a Britney Spears into the gullet. How's that, fuck nuggets? We're not playing games now. Every trick in the book needs to be utilized. Oh, he's screaming, he's writhing. What's he at now? Where is he playing? Where is he playing now? Smell the glove. Andy Gorham, thank you very much.
Where'd you go?
Fucking hell. Yes, take that. Take that. How did you get on in Hong Kong, Seagull? He rainbow throated you there, he was over. Tried to do the Vinnie Jr. on you. And he did it. Fuck you. Go on, Francis. Get him. Get him. Higgins harpoon, thank you. Oh. Okay, you've still got a bit of spice. But you need to land your fucking shot. Oh no, not now. Not now. He's fucking tough now. He's screaming. He's fucking screaming. You've got no boat health left. You've got to... Ah, you can't.
Game Boy, you've peddled your lies all over the world. Is that the best you can come up with?
Fuck. Sorry about the language there on Tommy's behalf and mine. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, but I just really anticipated on getting it done first time like a fucking legend. Now I look like not a legend.
In fairness to you, I think you don't really look like much of a legend at this time of night playing this game, you know? So, I mean, just do your best.
Don't take it away from me, Tom. Don't take it away from me. I feel like right now I could fucking really shake the gaming world to its core. It really is like battling the beast from the boat. It really is exciting. Battling the beast from the boat, says Blue Sky. And I gotta tell you, right here, right now, landing these fucking spears. Well, the way I'm landing these spears in this cunt, yeah, I gotta say, it feels great. And then some. Not gonna lie, guys. NGL, not gonna lie, I thought I really fell off when I was getting defeated by the fucking sea creature the last time. But not gonna lie, the shit I'm doing right now, it's fucking wild, yeah? And I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
You can swallow me whole, huh?
If there's any more fucking chat like that I can incorporate, please prompt me and I'll use it. It's fire, yeah. Not gonna lie, the shit I'm laying down on this beast right now? Oh, fuck. For real. For real. Fuck. This cunt is mid. Sea creature is mid, man. The spears I've been landing, not gonna lie, they're flames. For real, for real. The shit I've been fucking doing to this cunt.
Where'd you go?
I gotta say, I thought this guy was gonna be a lot stronger. That isn't even a fucking new way of saying stuff. But I started off with the not gonna lie, which is a new way of saying stuff. Okay. Not gonna lie, this low-key fucking beast is mid, man. Why does this mid cunt keep jumping out the water like that, man? For real, man. Say less, spear more. Oh yeah, get you in the air on the volley, man. Got you in the fucking air on the volley. Oh no. Not gonna go down like the way he wants it to go down. I'm gonna make sure that it's not gonna go down like that. I got some satyrs in the middle of a fucking death match with a fucking sea creature. But it was only mid. It was only a mid amount of pesetas. It's trash. This cunt is trash, man. They wouldn't say cunts though, because it's so profoundly unacceptable in America. This cunt is trash, man. Oh! Dog water, man. This creature is dog shit, man. Oh, hey! Woo! Just as I said it as well. You cunt.
Did someone just drop a bomb on this ship? Because that stuff was a blast.
Oh, thank fuck. Thank God, I thought there was going to be a quick time event and I couldn't see because my screen was obscured with the bomb drop sting. First try as well.
Is that a helicopter?
Your back is a bit for some reason. Oh, straight up. For real, man. That cunt was trash. The way I was hitting him with the spears in his midriff, because he was so mid. For real, no lies. And that's the chapter end. I want to say thank you very much for everybody out there. You saw me do the thing. I killed the fish and now I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you very much there. Existential Judge Dredd, Schult, Higgins Harpoon, Siegel from Hong Kong, Schmel the Glove, Callow Lake Monster, Tandem Felix, CD Ram, Conor McGregor, Pox Biscuit, Leviathan, CD Ram again. CD Ram, I don't know how many times. I'm actually gonna have night terrors based upon what's just happened. But look, I really thought, for real, guys, I really thought I fell off when the sea creature was fucking beating me. But not gonna lie, I'm on a fucking journey right now, and I'm here for it, and I hope you're here for it as well. You don't have to be dunking on me all the time in the fucking chat, man. I can't even, and I'm absolutely gonna send it tomorrow when I get on again. Seriously, I'm gonna be on that grind for real. It's gonna be so chef's kiss when I fuck up those Ganado cunts and shit. Right, okay, I'll talk to you later. Thanks very much. Good night and God bless. Tom, do you want to say anything?
Don't you have a life?
Yeah, I want to say thanks very much, everybody. I'll talk to you later on. It's nice to come back. I've been really looking forward to getting the stream in with the Resident Evil, and it's great to be back. And thank you very much. And all the fucking best. And Frankie Scones and Ethan and Badger, and I think there's one or two more names that we're tipping when we were off stream for a few months there. I want to say thank you very, very much. Very kind of you. And also to none other than the man, the myth, the legend, Gary Devil. And CD Ram as well. Good night and God bless, folks.
Absolutely unbelievable work which has been put in the beginning of the season. A few more games left to go. I didn't think Leon had it in him when he was throwing those Britney Spears into the midriff of that sea creature. We know that sea creature used to actually swim with me in Valencia. I used to go into the take a dip every day. I'd be eating oranges, and then I'd go on and ride on that creature's back day in, day out. He's well trained. Lord Sadler's been feeding him fish and humans, headless cons. But I'll tell you another thing. The best is yet to come. If Leon thinks he's going to really get through to the end of the season without coming up against real adversity, he has to think again, because those Ganados, they've been fed on Terra apples, they've been eating Terra eyes, they've been chewing their heads off, they're absolutely gagging to kill and go again and go again and go again. Seriously, unbelievable work put in tonight, and I think we're going to see a cracking end to the season.
Thanks very much,
Did someone
Gary
just drop a
Devil
bomb
there.
in the ship?
Unbelievable
Jesus
analysis,
Christ, that
and
stuff
we'll
was a
talk to you
blast.
later on, everybody. Good night. God bless. We'll see you later. All the best.
I love women. I'm mad about women. I've been married 3 times. I'm infatuated with women.
Game Boy. Nintendo's Game Boy.
Sorry, I forgot to hit stop streaming there. Thank you very much there,
Number
guys.
2,
Thank you very
Frank McCourt.
Andy the Fork, thank you very, very much. I hope you're getting on well.